This is a good ending for
By
Snake.
the
Snake
way,
is like, well, you know, 4 would have been dark, but
by the
I'll
way,
take 3.
the only
Guy who
reason
wanted to kill himself, that's the only guy who survived. I mean,
Jerry
what's good
got
in
to
this?
see his wife. See?
Yeah, but Jerry's dead. He gets a bullet
No.
in his head.
He had the first ticket to, I guess, to wife.
Excuses.
Because he died. That's what you're saying. You're saying because he died, he got a straight ticket.
Stream laments. Welcome to my channel.
See?
I know.
Was that
Your definition of
was
good
that
is kind of
Welcome
dodgy.
to my channel.
was that 4 hours movie? Was it that bad?
It felt
no,
like it.
It was like
Felt
2 and a
like
half, I think.
It was 2 hours of movie. We didn't pause once.
We did pause once because I had to go.
Yeah, that's because you said it. You want to pause. I never
Well,
wanted
let's
to
not
pause it.
point finger here.
Let's not accuse anybody.
Anyways, always a pleasure, guys. I'm gonna leave you now.
He's gonna leave us.
Yep.
See this?
But I will come back some other
Yes. Thanks.
Why, Martellus? What do you guys do?
time.
Lunch.
Don't you love it when people do that to you, though?
He's actually
like when
cooking.
Someone says, "Hey, do you want to watch a movie?" and you say no, and they're like, "Why?"
No, I actually thought
Someone
maybe I
here
should
does that to
use
me,
excuse how I need to go
You
to
didn't need
lunch,
to watch
but
it. It was
instead
more
I'm gonna
funnier.
go and watch good movie without interruptions.
It was no. You're implying this is a bad movie. Boo. Boo.
No, I liked that. I thought that was pretty good.
No, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was fun enough. Don't know how, if I would say the movie was interesting and fun if I didn't watch it with company. You know, if I watch it by myself, I know it's kind of slow and stretchy.
There.
It was kind of slow and stretchy, I guess. Yeah.
You mean there was like unnecessary scenes?
And then I missed like the first half of the movie
Welcome
because
back
I
to
was playing Space Marines 2.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Oh, that's why it was slow and dragged on because he couldn't play.
Yeah,
We
imagine
know
if I
the-
had to watch the whole movie.
So yeah, I have to say, Maisie, he's the type of the person that would skip all the cinematics in game.
Yeah, and I skip all the dialogue.
I played with him fucking Elden Ring, the game that's like a lore heavy, and he would skip every fucking cutscene. I hated
Yeah,
that.
only because if I want, I can watch all the cutscenes
Yeah.
on YouTube, you know?
Wait,
Ice.
you're saying?
Welcome to my channel.
Him,
No, he's saying that for me.
him,
Oh,
that guy.
well,
Do you do that
yeah,
too?
that happens.
Do you do that too?
No,
Yes, you
I
do.
don't think so. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Jesus Christ, you're so hard to deal with. Fucking hell.
I'm also drunk.
Today's his day.
He's like literally telling me. What? I don't do that. Yes, you do. How
Yes,
do
you
know?
do. Yes,
What?
you do. Did you ever see me? No, that's beside the point, but I know you do.
He gets spared by his mom. No, she doesn't.
No. This is not
That's not
how
how
I see it.
witchcraft
Therefore,
works.
no, it's not.
That's not how witchcraft works at all.
So basically, there
well.
was no witch. I mean,
No.
All right,
That's
well,
really
either way, I
witch
liked the film,
yeah,
regardless of the nuances of whether or not the witch spared him or didn't spare him.
Or somebody spoiled the
I
movie.
Intentionally
think
waited
it's
to the last
interesting because
minute
it
for
was,
his-
you know, in Ireland.
Hmm?
I think that gave it a little bit, you know, a spike.
Spike.
Well, they could have done. I don't know.
Go on.
Exactly.
I felt
It's
like
good
there could
fit.
have been
It's
more
good fit. It's
horror,
good fit.
but it really
Nah.
did feel like a Stephen King movie, like a story, right? Like, but I don't know.
Mm.
Either way, it was enjoyable. Thank you for watching it with me, guys. Y'all take care.
What can I
Okay.
say? But you're welcome.
Take care and bye bye.
There you go.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Peace. Everybody's off.
Everybody, and I hope you're doing, but not for which gun. And when it comes to the bounty tokens, I tried to store multiple ones in there, but only one bounty token got stored in a dedicated bounty canister. But it doesn't matter which one it is. It can be from the boss itself, or it can be from the stronghold boss, and I assume it can also be from the wild target. Now there are of course counterplays, because otherwise this would be kind of weird. You can disrupt these extracting balloons by shooting the valves. So not shooting the actual gas barrels, you need to shoot the valves. Once you do hit a valve, it stops supplying the balloon, slowing down inflating the balloon. You can of course just go there and turn off the valve, that's totally fine too. A little bit more stealthy I assume. But very often you might not be in range because, well, they're shooting at you. So shooting the valve is the best option to disrupt their plans. In case you're wondering, the moment it says that you extracted the stuff, you're safe. So if anything happens to you and your hunter should not be able to extract, you will still get the rewards pop up the moment you're back in the lobby. And one final thing that I realized while testing this, be careful which crates you put into the balloon. Because once placed, you can't get them out anymore, and you also can't swap them anymore. So when you place 4 crates into the balloon and then you find a rare weapon scarce box and you want to take it in the balloon, there is no more space anymore and you cannot swap any of the boxes for it. So you have to carry that one to the extraction if you want to get the rewards for that. Now there is one thing that is very important. Just because you are loading the balloon doesn't mean the crates are for you the moment the balloon leaves. So what can happen is that you load the balloon and then you inflate the thing, but somebody else shows up, interacts then at the end with the balloon, and the guy who is getting the final interaction, or the balloon flying away, they get all the rewards. So be careful when there are gunfights and you can hear the 100% sizzle from the balloon, that not somebody runs over there and just steals the balloon extraction from you. So what do we think about this? So first of all, the first time I saw the balloon, I was like, that balloon thingy looks weird. It was like already somewhat inflated, but it didn't move at all. I like how the balloon looks during the inflation process, but I assumed it would be like laying on the floor and, you know, and then it just rises, because you go there and it just looks weird. Yeah, sure, I guess there's already a little bit of gas in the balloon and it's probably easier to do it that way, but it looks like you took a piece of rag, put some glue on it and let that dry. I have a hard time describing this actually. Otherwise, I think this is cool. It's just one more way to extract, which is, I think, fine, especially against extraction campers. So that's good. On the other hand, there is no map notification when somebody starts a balloon extraction. Maybe that would be cool that the moment you start it, you get a notification that somebody's working on the valves in the stronghold. Kind of immersion breaking, I guess, because how are you supposed to know this? But you could go there, fill that thing almost full, start the banish at the stronghold, and you can time it then that the balloon is ready the moment the banish in the stronghold is done, which gives not a lot of time to counteract. So not a lot of people go to the stronghold anymore. I mean, now with the balloon update, everybody will go there because they want to see the new stuff, but just in general later on. So you start the balloon inflation, and you need a line of sight to the balloon to see actually from afar that somebody's working on that thing, which is not always given. And then with some experience, you can line up the banishment from the caged boss with the 100% inflation of the balloon, and there's literally no counterplay to that, or almost no counterplay. So what you need to do now to be on the safe side is the moment the caged boss gets banished, you have to sprint over there because you have no clue if they already started inflating the balloon. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe for a gameplay balance thing, once the balloon starts inflating, like for the very first time, don't spam the server every time somebody turns a valve. That would be horrible. That might be, from a balance point of view, a neat addition. Let me know in the comment section what you think about it. I have mixed feelings. Overall, I like it. I especially like that you can get then maybe a better scarce weapon cargo crate where you get then the shredder or the flame rifle, because right now you just can't get the weapons. You need the Inferno event for the flame rifle, and you need the circus for the shredder. So this is also a nice addition for, you know, maybe you didn't have time during the Inferno, you still have a chance right now to get a scarce weapon. I like that the hunt dollar rewards are low for 100 and 250, and keep in mind, normally when you extract the cargo crates, you also extract a bounty token one way or the other, be it the caged boss or be it the token that you brought yourself. So it's just a little bonus on top. Also, it's kind of annoying to carry these boxes to the extraction, and now as a solo I can even extract with multiple ones. So overall a thumbs up. I have some concerns regarding gameplay that, you know, we will see over the next couple days and weeks, and the only thing that I actually do not like is the initial state, the 0% state of the balloon. It looks weird. But okay, let's talk about the other things. Okay, so let's talk about gunplay and the balancing. And one big topic today will be shotguns. So what you see a lot right now is that people take the 2-slot shotguns. So they address this in this patch. I personally think it was not the biggest issue, because for the Auto 5, which I rarely saw the last couple of days, for me this problem was more or less solved. But hey, all big shotguns got more ammo. I'm not gonna go through all the guns because there is a lot. Let's just say that on average you get between 2 and 4 more shots. Let's take, for example, here I have the rifle. The basic ammo goes from 8 to 12, slugs from 5 to 8. We're talking here about the spare ammo. It always rubbed me the wrong way that a rifle of slugs has 5 spare ammo. So that goes, if you commit to the shotgun, you actually get more ammo. The thing is though that they nerfed the short shotguns. For example, let's stick with the rifle. I have here the rifle 78 Shorty. The basic ammo goes from 6 spare to 4, Flechette from 6 to 4, Dragon Breath from 6 to 4, slugs from 4 to 3. Like 3 spare slugs is like you get 5 shots with the thing. That's kinda crazy. Penny Shot from 9 to 6 and Star Shell for the sake of completion from 4 to 3. The too long didn't read because you can check that yourself, because I'm gonna put the patch notes once they're available in the description and in the comment, or one of them, I don't know. Big shotguns, more ammo, which I think is okay, and the small shotguns, they got nerfed in the ammo department. Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit worried we will see then more dual wielding, and I'm not the biggest fan of that, but let's see. The next thing that they changed is also pricing. Overall, balancing by price tag is always a horrible choice, because you only hit the people who can't afford it in the first place. So, yeah, the people with a lot of money are not affected. I'm gonna say though that balancing by price always has an effect on the servers. I remember with the Officer Carbine, when they made it more expensive, you saw it way less, because yeah, people didn't want to spend the money on it. But the big winners here are, I would say, the Terminus that dropped to 168 from 238. Some of them got a little bit more expensive, like a Trauma for the Rival is now 180 instead of 160. But again, it's like $40 to $60 max changes, but it's kind of whatever. Now on top of that, there are a few more balance changes for guns, and I don't know if they actually do anything. Let me just put the facts right here. So the Springfield, something that I see way less right now, got a damage increase. So it deals now 139, up from 132. And High Velocity has now 132 damage, up from 126. And the explosive damage is now 125 from 123. Which 2 damage actually means a lot, because missing a small bar means Springfield with explosive damage can body tap you with a direct hit. But I think the main problem that the Springfield has, it's a 4-slot and not a 3-slot. A few more points of damage here and there will not really matter, especially since explosive ammo is scarce ammo anyway, and you will rarely play that. So yeah. So with the bleed ammo being scarce though, I think this is the strongest thing. The Springfield is just not really the best option right now. And the only thing that you can actually do to save it is make it a 3-slot. I don't mind the Springfield being a 4 slot, but it's kind of weird because then
Professor
let's jump to the
Amizi.
next gun. We have the bet here, and
Welcome
the
to
bet
my
here is a 3
channel.
slot, which is
Hop in
strange.
Discord.
Yeah, well. Let's see. Oi.
Hey.
Yes.
You want to watch a second movie? Do you have time to?
After the lunch. Because then I would.
Lunch.
About an hour.
So an hour
30
from
to
now,
60 minutes from now. You have time more for more movies?
Yes, I
What-
think so.
what
I
did
think I'm
you-
in the mood to watch a second film.
What did you want to watch? Because we didn't like did the 4 hours movie. That's
Yeah, yeah. You know, when I watch a movie with you, I book 5 hours, but we only use 2, so I've got 3
why.
hours.
So
left,
you
and I
got
don't know
more
what to do
time
with it
spare.
now.
I guess.
No, it's not that bad. I don't know. I was just thinking if you wanted to watch another one, I would. Yeah, I can do. I just do stuff. I've got stuff I can be doing until you get on later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'll
you
be
wanna
here.
Watch it. What movie are you thinking about watching? Or
You
what
pick a
do you
movie.
think you want? Okay.
I'm leaving it all up to you.
Let me see what I've got here on my list. You want to stick with horror films?
Anything that won't make us fall asleep.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be, you know, action per se, but this one is, I guess, interesting because like stuff happens, like non-stop, right?
What do you think?
If that makes sense.
Okay. Well, we could watch The Mummy.
Like this one.
Mummy?
Yeah, so it's a horror film that came out earlier this year about
A mummy.
a mummy.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's supposedly pretty good. I've got Send Help on my list, but I don't know. I don't think that's a horror film. I think it's a thriller. Send Help: a woman and her overbearing boss become stranded on a desert island after a plane crash. They must overcome past grievances and work together to survive. Its director is Sam Raimi.
That guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally anything you choose to want to watch.
That's just it. I don't know what I want to watch.
My favorite. Choices. That's why I watch YouTube, as I said, like movie reviews, so I can get like a idea what I want to watch. And that's
yeah,
what
but I don't. That's why
it
I'm
doesn't
telling you that if
it
you
doesn't
wanna-
it doesn't spoil movie watching for me. If
No,
it
I
makes-
know it doesn't.
It doesn't.
I just don't want to be colored. I just don't want to have my opinion colored by someone else's because it will,
No.
right? So like,
Nah, everything that I watched about Hokuma I forgot.
I mean, it's good. That's a superpower. I won't though. Like, I'll remember it and it'll color it for me. That's why I don't watch them. But I don't begrudge you for watching it, which is why I said if you've got something. Hokum was good. So did you ultimately like Hokum?
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Where the there it is. All right. I just need to pick one because I'm not gonna. All right. So let me look, because if so
Anything
that one's
you
pretty good.
anything you decide upon is fine with me.
I might make you sit through this. You won't like it, I don't think, but I
Which
do
one?
want to watch it. Hold on, is it? We Bury the Dead. It's the zombie film with what's her face in it, Daisy Ridley. I don't know though.
Hmm.
Didn't do very well though. That kind of turns me off to it. But what am I thinking of? There's another movie that came out recently that I'm trying to remember. Have you ever seen The Witch? It's an old movie. It's by the guy who did Northman and The Lighthouse. It's apparently one of Anya Taylor-Joy's first films.
Did you watch? What's the movie with the Matt Mikkelsen where he's basically a Thor? Not the Thor. He's Odin. Can you check his movies on MTV? So they capture this like.
You're deafened. That may be intentional.
It was.
Don't know.
Who knows?
Oh, okay, yeah, I figured it was.
Who knows? Maybe it's intentional.
Maybe it was. That's what I thought. I was like,
So
maybe
a
it was.
movie with Matt Mikkelsen where he's basically Odin.
Oh, you know Valhalla
Is it Valhalla?
Rising. Yes, my friend swears by that movie.
Yeah, I would watch literally any movie with the Matt Mikkelsen because he's really picky with his movie he wants to start in.
And you've seen it?
No, I watch reviews. Review says it's fine. I would rather watch good review than poor movie. Eh.
It's funny with Mad Mikkelsen. Have you ever seen Dust Bunny? That was a weird film.
Even bad movies are good movies.
It was a bad film, really. But it was.
Is it about the junkies? Is it? Is it that one?
No, it's about a kid who hires a hitman, Mad Mikkelsen, to kill the monster under her bed. And the monster is fucking real.
That's not a bad movie.
I thought its premise sounded cool because, that sounds like they could go in interesting places.
Yes.
It was a very over-the-top film.
Yeah, I like it. That's why you hate it. Ah.
No. I didn't say I hated it. I liked it. It made it into my... It was just weird.
It's like one of those movies that you say it's too much over the top that it stops being believable. But that's the whole point. That's the point of Sisu that I told you about. It's bad, it doesn't make sense, it's good.
The line between lecturing Snake and not lecturing Snake is so thin. You just go right, immediately. Who the fuck brought up Sisu? No.
Yeah, I brought it.
I should have said over the top.
Yeah, I brought it. That's the word
Dust
that used.
Bunny, there are different kinds of over the top, right? Dust Bunny was fine. Its over the top was fit with its premise really well.
Go on.
It just wasn't that. The movie just wasn't that good. The plot wasn't that engaging.
What constitutes a good movie?
You know what? Let's just watch Dust Bunny. Fine.
Yeah, let's watch that.
All right. So, Valhalla Rising does interest me. We could do Dust Bunny again. I would be interested to see what you think of it. And I mean, I've already seen it, so you could talk through all the scenes. It doesn't bother me.
Now I can talk.
Which would just be perfect for you,
Now I can talk when you watch the movie. Nice.
But there's a movie I'm trying to remember that I looked up a while ago. I thought. No, not that.
Not enough dexterity. I must continue my training.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, that's it, 100%. What?
Yes. Okay, this movie called They Will Kill You. Woman answers a cryptic ad for a housekeeping job at a luxurious yet foreboding New York City high-rise. Upon arrival, she discovers residents have vanished without a trace for decades, fueling whispers. Okay.
So...
Alright, so either of the Mads Mikkelsen's movies would be fine by me. Valhalla Rising, I've heard great things about. If you haven't seen Valhalla Rising and
No.
I haven't seen Valhalla Rising, we should probably watch Valhalla Rising.
Yeah, there you go. We found the common ground.
There you go. All right.
I mean,
You want to be in control of the movie?
yes. No. You're gonna be the guy. I'm gonna. You're gonna boss of me.
It does go faster with you, like, because you don't.
It
give me the
does
option.
no stopping. I only rewinded the movie
Tackling.
once and I stopped it
Welcome
once.
to my
There you
channel.
go. We just keep rolling. It's like that one meme where it says we're gonna do it live. Was it like
That's funny.
was it the TV show that it happened when the guy like blows the fuse and he said like we're gonna do it live. You don't know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't. No.
Can you check for the meme? Fuck.
What would I even type in?
Fuck, we'll do it live.
Fuck, we'll do it live.
Yes. It's literally like a bunch of useless, like random memes. And
This is Bill O'Reilly.
Yeah. So he's a host, I'm guessing, of some show. Like you're more familiar with people, and I just know the memes.
Boy, he's mad as hell.
Yeah. So apparently somebody like angered that man, and they probably want to do the reshoot or something, and he said it's like we'll do it live. And that was the meme, I guess.
Yeah, my friend Ross speaks very highly of Valhalla Rising.
Oh.
But he said there's not a lot of lines in it.
Well, I don't mind. I can talk.
Yep, that's true. Fewer people to interrupt you. You're right.
I can talk.
Isn't it
The whole
annoying when
movie.
the movie interrupts you? Like,
Yeah, when I want to talk, and the movie just keep like.
how rude! Don't these actors know that they just need to shut the fuck up?
Yes, I can speak. Okay.
All right.
You're downloading it.
Mhm.
So isn't that like a police that like follows people that are finding movies for free?
Oh no, I'm not downloading it.
Oh, you're not. That
no.
was the impression I was getting. Or are you like afraid of that happening? So you're just like, nope.
Sure, of course. This is America.
Would they like bust your door and like FBI get on the floor?
No,
give me your hard drive.
if I were downloading, and yes, it does scare me. That kind of stuff I don't like.
Yeah.
But if I were, I'd probably receive a cease and desist notice first.
So like stop doing it.
Yeah, illegal. Yeah, and I would receive it from my ISP. Because
like-
what it is the company or whatever would send my internet service provider a notice. And
They
then
would spy
that
on you.
person, yeah. Well, your ISP sees all your traffic, unless you're using a VPN or something.
But so that's why you're using VPN, so you can download the illegal. Well, I'm gonna stop there.
No, that's not why I use it. I use a VPN because fuck the government. We talk about this all the time. I'm a privacy advocate.
But what is this like privacy you speak of? Like,
What do you mean? What's
like
do you not have privacy in Serbia?
No, well, there is. I lock the door and I tell people get out of my room. That's how I get the privacy. You need more privacy than that?
Yes.
If you're gonna barge into my house and just like harassing me, I'm just gonna make you leave. There
You
is
can't do that if
there is a famous clip of me like shoving the guy through the door. It's been really like viewed by my friends, you know.
no, I've never.
I literally shoved him through the door because he kept
Who
annoying me.
is it?
It's the guy
Who?
that plays with the shotgun and the melee weapon.
Oh, didn't you say that he?
He's
that he
really
stops by unannounced
loud and annoying, and he keeps barging like uninvited, and I really, 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 really hate that. I don't hate it if you're like a good person, you know, that's like not bothering, you know, anybody. I don't mind it. If you're like a jerk, then you should leave. Sorry.
Do you want to build a snowman? No, you're fine.
Snowman?
Doesn't have to be a snowman. You know another movie that's really good that has that same guy in the movie we were just watching whose name escapes me. Fuck, what's his name? Adam
Sandler?
The
No,
Slewy.
we weren't watching a movie with
Welcome to my channel.
Hey,
Adam.
yeah.
Sandler, come the fuck on, Snake. Adam Scott. There we go. The Vicious Kind is the name of the movie.
Yeah, go
I
on.
think it's a fucking brilliant film. It is not a. It's a dark action comedy drama. It's not what we were just watching at all.
Oh. Well, so what's the thing with the snowman?
Yeah, I've got that set in my head now.
Oh, I see. That's fine. This is kind of harassing.
Wait, who's harassing?
Me, the AI, because I basically like got a bunch of stuff from my other characters, and I kind of geared my like low level character with it, and it feels like, you know, it's a bit too much. Like they don't stand like a fighting chance.
Is about right. I have 100,000 channel points. What do I use them for?
For me,
Yeah.
you can do the non-pacifist, and that will, I guess, make me stop hitting them. I don't have a built-in, you know, the what's it called,
Ha.
notification. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Let me see. You did it.
Here you go. Now you got to stop playing your game because the only thing you can do in that game is hit things.
I can maybe run around. How much time is that?
I actually don't know.
It's not specified, so it
It's
ran
not
out.
specified. Just never, never again. You can never play.
It ran out.
You just might as well just kill the stream now because there's nothing gonna happen anymore.
So there are games with no killing, you know? Or I can stop a stream and start it again. And you can redeem it again.
Anasnas TikTok. Welcome to my channel.
You don't want to do that because I could keep going for a long time.
Do you want like expensive redeem?
I'm just messing with you. It's not a big deal.
Can they even kill me if I just stand and do nothing? Maybe. So every 4 seconds I get this like self-heal buff. Yep.
So they literally can't kill you?
Yeah, because the black card gives me every 4 seconds a percentage of life heal back. Instead of normal regen that heals you like faster, this one is slower, but it's like over the time. Never mind, they can, but it will take them like a bunch of time. See? Boom. It was like 30 seconds wait, and if you just keep moving, see? Da 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 da. Nothing. Okay. Because you made me not play this game. Thanks.
Yep, I did do that. Oh, you actually did die?
No. Oh, I look like a butcher apprentice. Not bad. Wait.
Who is Zelena Crave USA? Is that a person?
It's a female name. It's like a folk singer that's called. Well, they piss me off. The female singer that's called Jelena Karleusha. That's really a name. Jelena with Y. Let's say it like that. So she has like a bit like a over the top attitude, as most of the people from Balkan. And she's famous for the once when she was like at the show, the guy asked her like questions, and she basically took the papers out of his head and started reading the questions by herself, and like she said something like nope, she kept throwing papers away. Nope, I don't want to answer this. Nope, 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 and he was like, I'm out. And then she picked a paper.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
Then she picked a paper and like, hey, you can ask me this. So she's like really controversial person. She is a singer, folk singer, and I don't like her music. She has like literally, she's like me singing, and I have no like a.
What's her name? Zelena.
No, Jelena, with
Jelena.
Jelena.
Yemchuk?
No. Karleusa. She is pretty controversial. It says she's like 47 years old. This is math doesn't math. Oh, it does. It appears so. 78 plus 5. Yeah. She's 47 years old. She doesn't look like that. She was also married to like a really rich guy at one point in her life. She sucks at singing, but it's not the singing that sells her. She's like a female Madonna of Serbian.
It's her looks.
Not the looks, like even the image, like the way she behaves and talks to the news reporters. Let me find that. Lane Gutovic. He's like yeah, she.
Okay, her singing does suck. Yes.
Yeah, she's like.
I'm a big fan of Fever Ray, but you probably wouldn't like Fever Ray either.
Fever AI?
No, Fever Ray.
No, Fever Ray.
Fever Ray.
Fever Ray.
Is it like a name?
I just typed it.
Is it a name?
Yeah. She's a Swedish singer.
Okay.
Her real name is Karen Drazier, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She's weird. She like never shows her face. She's always like heavily in makeup. She's a weird chick.
So you're into crazy.
Lie. I like her songs. So like.
Oh, it's like the opposite. The style is weird, but her songs are okay. Cool. So she has a funny persona. This songstress, I guess.
No,
But
I wouldn't call it funny.
She
Here,
is.
this is the song. Oh, you're talking about your chick.
https
Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about Fever Ray.
www.youtube.com watch VFCPEOM.
No, but anyway, continue.
So I'm not gonna check that. Let me show you.
That's fine. You don't have to.
So she steals the papers from like reporters like hands. She reads a question, and yeah, she literally took all of his question papers, and now she's just like throwing them around. And that's just one of the stuff that she does. She was pregnant at the time, so you could, I guess, argue that she was moody.
No, that shit was all planned. It just makes her get more attention.
Yeah, like literally everything she does is like this. Like the concert that she does is like this. Like she's like she have this like dancers that like would carry her around. She's like into really provocative, makeup and dancing. As I said, her singing is like zero, but she's a good entertainer, if it makes any sense.
Yeah.
I guess I respect that. Like she's like I sing better than her. So Fever Ray, did you link that anywhere? I have to Google it.
Yeah, in your chat, but you I really don't think you'll like the music, but that is Fever Ray.
Yeah.
It's in your chat.
It's fine. I'm gonna subscribe.
Jesus, this came out 17 years ago.
The stuff that I published?
I was an undergrad. No, the song I published by Fever Ray. Sweden, it's a weird country.
It's the lack of the sun, I tell you, man. Because the intonation that she sings, she feels like one of those like when you watch all those Viking movies, well, like one of those old women that would like go,
Well, she did the soundtrack, the intro credits for the show Vikings. This Will Never End Because I Want More. That is her song.
It feels like she would do something like that.
Yeah.
She's like into folk, stuff.
Now, if you really want a creepy video, I think this one's just flat out creepy. It's the one she did for Vikings.
https www.youtube.com watch VE Basel
Jono. The video itself is just weird. And creepy as fuck.
You didn't ever see any like a movie video of Rammstein? Did you not?
No.
When they literally go into like there is like two versions of the video, like music video. There is one where they go into like a whorehouse and they literally get on with the whores. In the what you call like a red light district. And there is a censored version of that, and there is a version where you can actually see everything. And it's them.
Yeah, I guess that sounds.
It's literally them.
I guess that's.
And they have this like funny song called "We Are Living in America." Did you hear that?
Yes. Now I have heard that. Before.
That's them. Yeah, that's really tame. The music video and the song. That's tame.
Welcome to my channel.
It's not tame, man. The video they did about. What's it called? Snow White and the Dwarfs. Did you watch that?
No.
The Snow White is a drug addict, and dwarves are working in a mine to mine this like really rare ore, which is like a heroin, and they brought her like little chunks of this like rare ore. She grinds it, and then she does herself with it, I guess, and she then sexually harasses dwarves, spanks them, and then she ODs. And in the end of the like movie video, she's dead, like ODs. And it's really how can I like look? Its song is interesting, and the movie video is Let me see this. No, this is not controversial. You never seen any Rammstein video. That's why you're saying this.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen any Rammstein.
Yeah, like it's the same fashion like you share this. I don't know German, but I know some of the lyrics. You can like turn the volume down if you're not really fan of the I guess the music style, but the video is really interesting. So they're like literally like couple of like bunch of guys working in a mine. I guess it's a critique of like society or like a wife that like abuses her like working class husband, maybe. It's like a modern day Snow White. And basically, she's like, you know, bigger than them, and they're tiny and whatnot, so she's like abusing them. And in the end of the TV show, she's like dead, and you see like a look of relief on their faces. Until the fucking apple drops from a tree and smashes through the glass coffin, and lo and behold, she's not dead. She wakes up from OD. Yeah, that's controversial. Like if you're like if you're like a gentle soul and you're like used to seeing like a, you know, child's play as a child's play, not like this, like a postmodern version with like a sex, drug, and stuff. I watched this when I was like 10 years old, by the way. Was I 10 years old? Maybe. I don't know. I was like 10, 15 maybe. It was novelty back then. I don't know why it would be shocking today. Let me see. Did I mute on myself?
We're all living in America.
No, that's Tame. That's Tame and Gay. Sorry.
Oh, I know it is. I know. It's just in my head now.
Yeah, it's also that song. I think it's very how can I say? If you like, you don't need to like understand all the lyrics because I really don't speak German that well. But from what I understand, it's like the whole society is basically westernized. Like the image of like a Indian guy drinking like you know import cigarettes, stuff like that.
G-Day people of planet Earth.
Go on, I'm listening. Yeah.
It's like the effects of globalization. I guess I think that's
That's what they're saying. Yeah, I think it's a critique of America as a major cultural exporter.
It's not like critique of like a country as a country. It could be literally any country. It could be critique of, I don't know, Japan or Korea, whatever. It's like, I guess you guys are easy targets. There you go. You're easy like a punching bag. It doesn't really help. Sorry to say this. It doesn't really help that you're.
I think it is directed directly at America. I think. So Rammstein is making the statement that America is
from what an
imperial country from its cultural standpoint.
So do you know probably that they have like I don't know how many like military bases all across the Germany, because I think deeply,
yeah, they've got a lot. They've got thousands.
It's
one of the major NATO nations.
They don't trust fucking Germany that much. So if they think that if one day all the bases, all the Allied bases get left to Germany and Germany alone, they're gonna do the World War III again. No, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna have like a Hitler 2.0. It's dumb logic.
I don't think that's why. I don't think
they
that's why
did.
they
They did start World War One and World War Two. There is that.
They did.
There is that.
Did. They have. You know, Germany's been right in the middle of it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to run go grab.
Who do the US think they are Great Britain?
While we.
It's a pity, Plint. Who do US think they are Great Britain? From what I remember, the UK actually gave like you know, they almost had it their own way in the US. If you guys, you know, put your foot to the ground and actually, you know, smack those rebels left and right, we wouldn't have trouble today. That's what I'm saying. It's your fault. Your government fault. There you go. I said it.
All for blaming Britain.
Yeah, blame it on.
All for blaming the UK.
No, not the UK. Blame it on Pity.
That's right.
It's you.
Your rivers will teem with frogs.
All right.
They will come up into your
Okay.
palace and your bedroom and onto your bed, into the houses of your officials and on your people and into your ovens and dining bowls. My frogs will be upon you, your people, and all your officials.
Oh, look.
This biblical level build by Yuzo TV makes full use of Dodre's Undoing to recreate the second of the 10 canonical plagues. It is a character dedicated to one single-minded purpose: more frogs. Behold, the Frogmancer. I'm Evan, and welcome to Build of the Week.
Everyone knows that the UK just
To use the
pretended
frog,
to
we
let
must
them
first
have independence
understand
and
the frog.
now use them to do their
Dodre's
work
Undoing
around
is
the
a lineage
world.
support gem.
I am joking, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Could be true. Supports curse skills. Support the skill create an area which curses enemy within it. Spawns witch toads in that area. Witch toads let the enemy to get close. Seek out curse enemies. With higher regression. Dark consequences will trigger when they hit enemies they leave.
Meaning we can only socket one of them, but that's okay, because we only need one. This support gem works on curses, turning the curse into a ground effect that curses everything that stands on it. More importantly, it spawns witch toads. So technically they're not frogs. I apologize to all the herpetologists in the audience. Frogmancer just has a good ring to it. Anyway, these frogs explode when they leap into enemies, generally ruining their day and dealing chaos damage. By default, you can have only 4 frogs per area of cursed ground. Yuzo saw this limitation and considered, but I want more. There are only 2 real ways to scale the skill: the gem level of the parent gem
https://youtube.com watch
and limit increases.
VGIUJDPU.
What am I watching? Mr. Pity. Oh, we're just joking. Me and Maisie.
God has put me through his reamer, but I've come out the other side with his calling in my ear.
This is how starving people cry.
A crying lady! I'll help you. I'm a feminist. I'll make sexism my bitch. Sexism will be like,
Oh, Xavier, you're so strong. Kissy, kissy. You can hit me. I like it.
oh,
Honey, I found a corn nibbler. Huh? Have you seen my ex-wife? She was just here.
I have some bad news and a snack for you. How can I break this easy?
This guy's just making everybody into a sandwich. Okay. Oh!
Let's talk crafting, starting with our gem levels. As mentioned, the frog explosion, which by the way is called Dark Consequences, has a skill level equal to the parent curse it's socketed into. Yuzo has maxed out this parent gem to a whopping level 40. We could
Touching
use any curse
Gwaylet.
here, but
Welcome to my channel.
God damn.
Our reviewers Streambu.com.
elemental weakness is the preference because it has all the elemental gem tags. This means that increases to any elemental skill will apply. The perfect unique for this is Sun Splinter.
Oh. 2 plus 1 plus 4. Is it?
This
So that's 6.
unique shield has
Nope. 6, 7.
increases to all the elemental skills, 6 levels in total,
7. Naturally 7.
and with a lucky corruption, we can get it to 7. The next step is a carefully crafted wand. An excellent rare can get us +5
Galvanic field, extra cold, extra lightning spells.
to an elemental skill type, and a new rune, the Hedge Witch Assandra's
Oh, I see.
Rune of Wisdom, can get us an additional level. Yuzo notes that you can get even more out of this wand by using an Omen of Sanctification. Just be careful, because this could break the wand and just make... never mind, that's good enough. If we take the Vertex, that you can get even more out of this wand by using an Omen of Sanctification. Just be careful, because this could break the wand and just make... never mind, that's good enough. If we take the Vertex, corrupt it, and
Oh.
use a Vile Cultivation Orb, we can get a nice bonus to curse skill levels. After... never mind. Still need more gem levels, they can be rolled in our amulet, or attained on the Prism of Belief unique jewel.
Prism of Belief diamond. Okay.
So, our frogs are strong, but how do we increase our FPS, our frogs per second? Or, depending on your taxonomy, our dot, our damage of toad. You'll notice that limit is actually a keyword. You know what that means? There will be a way to take the mechanic and rip it apart. This ribbit limit applies to the number of cursed grounds we have, ordinarily 2 at once, and the number of frogs per cursed ground, usually 4. We can get an easy +1 to both limits with the overabundant support gem. Next we can get another +1 from a mod on our wand, crafted using the new Rune Binder's alloy. And lastly, we can get +2 from our Ascendant. See, the Stormweaver. Actually, this node is the whole reason we're a Stormweaver at all. Yuzo notes you can also use the Idol of Aldern unique amulet for a further +1, but it depends on your priorities. You might prefer a rare amulet to shore up your... Just kidding, our priorities are more frogs, let's slap that bad boy in. With all this together, our army of frogs is ready to commit war crimes. The rest of the build is designed to make this experience as smooth as reptile skin. Yuzo is using windscreen, boots that make our curses apply instantly so that our frog factory fabricates faster. Wearing these, we can hop over here and grab Whispers of Doom, which lets us apply an additional curse. Usually this would slow down our curses, but this downside is completely mitigated by the boots. For the additional curse, we're using Despair with Blasphemy.
Okay, yeah, Despair. That's an aura.
To reduce our enemy's chaos resistance. As if a storm of frogs wasn't chaotic enough, this all works well with Cosprey's Will.
Boithered presence, yeah. Infinite duration, you don't say.
A chaos-themed body armor that's perfect for the build. It gives us an aura that inflicts wither, increasing our chaos damage. It also makes the wither stacks and our curses have infinite duration. Once we set up our frog factory, we'll keep forging frogs forever. As you can probably tell by now, this isn't exactly the fastest build at clearing maps. We're a slow, lumbering, amphibious assault vehicle. However, this build is excellent at bossing, where you can place your summoning circles and simply watch as the boss meets total annihilation. Yuzo notes that this build pairs well with a party, with some other build that's fast at clearing but slow at bossing. The curses it provides are a nice boost to the damage of many build types, and thanks to your body armor, your frog children will continue to spawn, perhaps literally, even if you croak it. The dream, really. If you want to look like a swamp witch, I'm wearing the crocolisk body armor and gloves.
Yeah.
The Wendigo character effect covers us in
And that
purple-grey
is basically what happened.
Your rivers will teem with frogs.
Yes. Yes, it is. I should check on for the lunch. Yes. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Maybe you wanna fight burster spray strain of bugs? Ah, you want that? No, you don't want that. I'm checking my mail. No. Nope. No. Well, apparently, Borderlands 4 is $35. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? It's not a bad price. It's not a bad price at all. Let's check. Yeah, I got pretty expensive PC. Yeah, that's a pretty beefed up PC. Performance still terrible. Frequent stutters on FSR performance mode. Yep. Damn it. 43 hours? Is it really that bad? Hey, the open world map. Nope. Linear maps. Linear maps. Oh, I understand. Ryzen 9, 64 gigs of RAM, beefed up. Good sound design, storyline good. More serious tone this time around. Cons. Let's talk about elephant in the room. It's egregiously bad. And look what this guy says. He's recommending the game. Oh my god. Don't let Randy Pitchford force feed this bullshit down your throat. Frame gen is not excuse for poorly optimized undercooked product. You know what? I think I'm gonna play bank robbery espionage. That's what I'm gonna do. Makarov? Okay, sure. There is this and this and this and what the fuck is this? And a Bond watch. Ballerina 9mm. Dark projector, laser chronometer. Okay, this actually feels nice. Yeah. Because I'm usually the one using the stealth shit. Ugh. It's one of my favorite games. What can I say? It's not fun to play it solo. It's a fun game. Okay, so listen me up, amazing. I'm not doing lunch yet. So now I'm gonna bend the rule. Oh, he's not here. Fuck you. Hey, day two. Now watch me robbing a bank without killing anybody. Watch this shit.
Message me on Discord when you're ready. I'm going at work on proofreading.
Oh.
Oh.
Do the creative things.
Do the creative things.
We'll check on you later.
We'll check on you later.
You know, I could just message. I could have just unmuted. But now that I think about it, but yes, I will. Yeah, I'll be proofreading while we wait. That way I can get some of that done.
So, before you like say anything, they redid
Welcome to my
whole
channel.
engine for the 10-15 years old game.
Welcome to my channel.
Payday 2, did they? That's cool.
They made a new game, Payday 3, but it's a shit.
Streamlaments.
I bought it on a
Welcome
sale,
to
I played it for 30 minutes, I refunded it. It feels like Unreal Engine, you know, slop. Sorry to say it.
Sucks. No.
And that's why I actually installed the game that I played before that was really poorly optimized. And they, after like 10 or 15 years, they redid the whole engine for DAX 11. They added like a beta branch for like Diesel Engine 3.0, which is that old engine updated for the new PCs. Like literally everybody, like the whole community, it has like 10 or 15,000 upvotes. Like the players that play that game, including me, like yeah, thank you for like supporting like really old game and making it fun.
That's good.
Like, is there like
see people doing that?
Is there like stuff that you played before, but you know, as the time goes on, it feels like left behind?
Yeah, of course. I can't think of anything at the moment, but I mean,
Warcraft 3.
Warcraft 3, Skylords Reborn.
Yeah.
Even, you know, I mean, they can't.
They can,
anyway,
if they want, but they don't want, like, because it doesn't like they feel like, oh, it will not give us like any money or stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Do your proofreading.
Yes, I'm gonna try to get some work done, and then we'll watch the movie.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Yep.
The hardware that gates moves falls off the back of trucks, specifically army trucks. Murky Water has a bonded warehouse down at the old wharf. See what sort of crap they're shipping back.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
Jessica Yatsman'ım. What's up? Hush puppy. Okay. Goddamn. Nice. Oh. Ah. Sure. Let's try this.
This is all about stealth. Gates want you to silently enter the depot. Grab what you can and get out. The important part, do not set off the alarm. If you do, I'm pulling you out. This warehouse is murky water. Their business cards say private security, but they're really just a private army of mercenaries and looters. This warehouse is bonded, and Gates suspects it's full of stuff shipped back from Iraq, Afghanistan.
A plan is essential for a successful conclusion to any heist. Now, we convert this preparation into success.
It's quiet out there tonight. Keep it that way.
Oh.
There it is, right ahead. Do your thing, guys, but do it quietly. It goes loud, and I'll have to pull you out fast. There's the main gate. Could be watched. Maybe find another way in.
The fuck is termite?
There's a lot of stuff coming home. Weapons, ammo, and anything the mercury elements can liberate. Check Murky Water's containers. A nice stash of used dinars. Good find. Those Murky Water containers are brought directly from the world hotspots. Crack them open. They'll be your best bet for loot.
Oh boy. Democracy fills my money bags. That's two. La camera. Okay, sure. It's a camera.
Camera, look out. Watch out, guard. Guard on patrol.
Stand by, team. Dark Walker inbound.
Hold on. No flight plan submitted. Who are these guys?
I see. Turn out the lights. Can we? Bum 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 bum. Fuck is termite? Oh lord. Got to kill him now. Restart.
The van will leave in 1 minute. Make sure you're in it. They sent in an extraction team to free the civilians.
Termite.
This is all about stealth. Gates want you to silently enter the depot.
A prudent person foresees the danger ahead and takes precautions. The simpleton goes blindly up.
Back up.
Smart. Very smart. This will be of much help, I can assure you. Yes. Yes.
Zip line to river truck. Zip line to neighboring roof.
And now,
Now let's proceed. Let's try, let's try.
There it is, right ahead. Do your thing, guys, but do it quietly. It moves loud, and I'll have to pull you out fast. There's the main gate. Could be watched. Maybe find another way in.
No, another way. La, 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 la.
There's a lot of stuff coming home. Weapons, ammo, and anything the mercury elements can liberate. Check Murky Water's containers.
Right here. Fuck you and your camera.
Dinars, hard to trace. Perfect. Open those murky water containers. If anything has illegal loot, it will be them. That's bag one. Keep bagging, gang.
Keep bagging. Keep bagging that money. Let's see.
now, gang. Better loot, but bigger risk.
Talk walkering inbound. Ground personnel get ready for drop.
Guys, what's that noise? Illegal, untraceable weapons. This is what Cage is all about.
Bum, bum, bum.
We got it!
What do you mean we got it? You did know nothing. It's 180k.
Score! Bitch,
That'll do
score!
for Cage, but you can stay for more.
Of course.
God. Stay back, camera.
Oh.
God.
Where's that guy?
Watch the camera. Camera.
Damn. Fuck. What kind of thief are you? Bad.
Watch out. Guard.
Crowbar, crowbar. Work.
Guard. Drop your gun.
The van will leave in 1 minute. Make sure you're in it.
Let's eat something. Yeah. Be right back. Oh. Oh, look. Hello. I'm still banned for using anything because I wanted to smash a couple of faces. Hello. What's up?
Hello. Hello, Snake.
Whose cat is this?
Oh, it's my cat.
Are you owned by the cat?
What does that mean? No, he's my cat.
No. You do know you literally don't own cat. Cat owns you.
I feel the dust.
No, man.
So this is the Ramses. Okay. Oh, has anybody tried the new game?
Balloon? Hunger? Yeah, I played 11 hours of it.
So, being that you played 11 hours, is it any worth playing?
Yes, I've been having a lot of fun playing it.
Hey, people!
Anyway.
People.
Yes.
Straight up wrong. I'm sorry, the
I
Betier
shot
should
one of
be
them.
a
I burned her. One is burned and shot.
But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing Hunger. It's really fun. You didn't play it yet?
I opted for a
is in a
test,
pivotal
but
moment in its early access
you know.
period of the game.
Isaac got it
Currently
instantly. How
over
did you know
a
that?
month into the final major patch before the full
Maybe it's
1.0
fault,
launch,
you
which
know,
is set to be
capacity.
revealed at ExileCon in November this year, with a
Maybe
planned
I
release
signed up
date before
late.
the end of 2026. Now, whilst it may seem like 1.0 is just going to be another update like any other, the important part about this patch that's going to set it apart from the rest is that part of Exile 2 will finally
Who
be
just
going
died?
free to play. It will no longer require a paid supporter pack to access the game. You'll simply be able to download and play the game on your chosen platform for free.
One
And
dead.
GGG will only get one opportunity to make the right impression on a lot of players that have been holding off and waiting for the full free-to-play
hear
version
anything.
of the game. So with that in mind, over the course of early access, I've made several videos cataloguing some of the major issues I've had, from ascendancy design to the allocation of power coming from items or the passive tree, to movement speed or item rarity issues. Some of those videos are over a year old at this point, and I thought now would be a great time to revisit those topics and get a more up-to-date perspective to see how things have developed over several early access patches. Which brings us to this video, because
There's
the
nobody
very
there,
first
we can
topic
throw
I want
grenades
to
at that.
cover in this set of videos is ascendancy design. I made a video back in patch 0.1 about the illusion of choice plaguing several Path of Exile 2 ascendancies, whereby you have many choices or notables that you can allocate on your ascendancy tree, but in many cases, branches of nodes
We're the
aren't
last
really a
man.
choice, but rather a foregone conclusion. So, what do I mean by that?
What?
Well,
Someone
let's
told
take a
me?
look at some examples.
Hmm?
The Witch Hunter is one of the worst offenders here. where the sorcery ward branch and the
I cannot
concentration branch are
annoying
perfect
on
Why
them.
did you? No, shut up. Why did you
Obsessive
kill the
Rituals
odds
is
here?
a notable that nukes your armor and evasion rating, cutting it in half, and in return providing you the sorcery ward skill, which essentially protects you from elemental hit damage. The nukes are perfect hits, but rather a foregone conclusion. So what do I mean by that? Well, let's take a look at some examples.
Did you get that scared?
The Witch Hunter is one of the worst offenders here, where the Sorcery Ward branch and the Concentration branch are perfect examples of this. Obsessive Rituals is a notable that nukes your armor and evasion rating, cutting it in half, and in return providing you the Sorcery Ward skill, which essentially protects you from elemental hit damage. A trade-off is being made here. You're choosing to sacrifice physical hit mitigation from armor, or hit avoidance from evasion, or even both, to obtain a barrier against elemental hits.
Where are the
The
others?
problem
then?
here is
Do you
that
guys kill
incoming
any?
physical damage becomes more of an issue if you're losing those stats,
Joseph, do you guys
which
kill
is
any?
where
Or was it only me?
ceremonial ablution comes
What?
in, the second notable
Was it
in
only
this
me killing a
branch,
guy? Or did
which
you guys
makes
kill one as well?
sorcery ward
I
also
killed a guy, yeah.
interact with
Where
physical
was it?
and chaos damage
In
hits
the other
as well,
house.
making it
On
a
the corner,
barrier against
northeast.
all types of incoming hit
Only
damage.
two?
And here's
Yeah,
where
it
that
was only two.
illusion of choice begins to creep
Maybe
in.
there's a third
Because
one
you're
that's
never
nicely
going to
gonna
take
rescue his
obsessive
friends.
rituals on its own.
Or get
You're
him
either
away.
taking the full 4-point branch or none of the branch. The cost of taking obsessive rituals, the
Because
cost
this is a
of
sniper
losing
guy,
half of your
one of them.
defenses, is just so high that you
May-
need to take
maybe
the
they have
bigger
a third
payoff
one
for
sniping.
sorcery ward coming from ceremonial ablution.
Let's burn. I'm gonna burn this
There's
guy.
also the case that can be made there
I hate
where
snipers.
the huge downside on obsessive rituals
Picture,
is being
picture.
taken into account for the massive upside
Picture,
of
picture.
ceremonial ablution. The downside just isn't worth it until you've taken both notables. But here's the thing, the Witch Hunter is one of the worst offenders here because the Sorcery Ward branch is only one example. There's another one right next to it with
You
the
have witness?
Concentration branch in Witchbane and No Mercy. The Witchbane node
You know
provides
witness,
a method
straight
to
witness?
break monster concentration, which is a mechanic that imposes
I don't think he
less
knows what
cooldown
witness.
recovery
Snake,
rate,
why are all the
making
Germans
monsters
retarded?
Yeah, why?
What do you mean?
Listen,
They're
I
all-
don't trust these. I'm
They're
not
all
going first.
fucking weird.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm going.
last. I don't trust this.
I don't have ammo anyways.
Actually, I should have been in the middle. The middle is always safe. You never shoot the middle guy. Either you shoot the front or the back guy.
As you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Kumra. Welcome to my
Ask him does he have
channel.
witness, and he just
Go
doesn't say.
slowly.
Do you have witness? Perk, witness. Wait, witness.
I guess. My godfather wants me to play 7 days today. Okay, let's.
Oh,
Hello, brother.
Hi, Snake.
Yeah, goodbye. So, yeah, that's what you want to say. See you, man. Good luck.
See you, man.
See you. Ej,
Što se radi?
šta ima?
Šta je ovo?
Gledao sam jedan interesantan film, mogu da ti preporučim. Hokum se zove. H kao... Halo.
Šta znači interesantno?
Ne znači ništa. Interesantan je zato što počinje kao horror film. To ti je jedan od onih filmova što su kao horror, a u suštini se pozadini dešavaju neke kriminalne radnje, razumeš, ono, taj paranormalni faktor je tu više kao da začini stvari, ono, paranormalno je samo kao, ako si ono kao, znaš kao, znaš ono, spook scare.
Fanboy.
Ne, nego zna kako se on to zove, jump scare, jel da?
Da, jumpscare ti skače.
Ako si ono malo, ono, što se kaže, ono, da se tako lagano uplašiš, onda ti je možda film strašan, no nije.
Nešto? Ima sunđer, ono pa kupasa se. To što znam bio je dolje, vjerojatno mislim.
I see.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
14 do 20. Dobro.
Po jedno 3, ali 4 ubacim sa nemike. I ja je zamolio Anu da pođe da ubere malo luka. Gdje mi telefon? Ajde dam telefon. Ajde dam telefon samo, molim. Ništa. Oko. Ništa. Možda. Ja dođem, čiji? Ajde, podiš srce i pođi u baštu da bereš luka. Ali vidi većeg luka onoga. Ajde. Padale, ajde, pa šta imaju za obu stalo cipali patike. Ajde, tamo gore znaš mladi što ima. Nekad mi je simpatično to kad greš. Nekad nije simpatično, nekad...
Wow. Svaki put kad ubijem bossa dobijem bonus damage. Damn.
Vidiš baby. Puno.
Professor Amizi. Welcome to my channel.
Oi.
Yo, you ready or you move on? It's okay if you're doing something else now, just want to know.
It's... Yeah, my godfather wants me to play 7 Days to Die. I hope he wants.
Okay,
Komara.
sounds good.
Yeah. And I was also testing this. Apparently every time I smash the boss in a face, I get perma damage, so I tried this. Yeah, I don't know how much... How long should I give that like AI pacifist? I give it like a...
I see.
Yeah, I played sorry. I guess if don't delete the movie, like I don't know about today. I mean, if you want tomorrow, I'll be still around.
Not perfect. My dexterity
Great.
Maybe don't know. We will see.
Okay. Well, I fuck myself up. Upgraded this armor, now it's nice. Oh, what a dumb idiot. Note to myself, never upgrade unique items if you're low level. Never.
Zašto mi grafičko ovako broj?
Si
Nešto
ograničio
sad
FPS?
Mislim da jesam. Samo sekund. Performance, tuning. Temperatura grafičke je 64 stepena, jebote.
Kako si napravio nek krv?
Čekaj. 80 frame, no. Nešto.
Ti radi još nešto u pozadini?
Ne.
A, to ti je to onda, nemaš tu šta.
Sve je spalo na 60.
Pošto si alt-tabao igru.
Ja, djecu, ja. Spadam si. Čula, Ana. Ana je to kriva. Da, ne može, ne. Ne može. Ako je. Bori se za svoje, ne tu.
Zapravo si veverica.
Jes, Ana. Ana, daj samo mami taj luk pa neka ona opere. Milen, uzmi taj luk, molim te. Šta mi učinio, Ana? I ponašaj se, Ana! Gdje ćeš s tim lukom tamo? Da, Dunja, šta je? Dunja! Ponašaj se, Dunja! I ne interesuje me, Dunja. Mene to ne interesuje. Neće, pa što bi ona, šta bi ne mora. Pazi se, Dunja, ima svakakvih ljudi. Pazi se. Tako je, Mike. Koga kako ima macole. Znaš koga?
Da?
Ovu palicu, znaš kako sam nabuđio, našao sam 36. I nabuđio sam ih, Če ubija.
Palice.
A baton.
Ja.
Znači sad fino vidim ako da te 30 komada 1600 uzmimamo, ne interesuje. Bacon and eggs. Ćemo ta dva.
Sure you can.
Ne to ono, pitaj što će ono, Milena što ti da. Kaže ono kefu. Znaš ono što si misliš, onaj hotkey za FPS iz onog adrenalina, znaš?
Da.
Znaš kako meni ide taj...
Meni je Ctrl Shift O.
Meni je Alt Ctrl Shift P.
Ne.
Zašto?
Ko će to da pogodi?
Ja.
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of the forest. I won't be getting through here.
Koliko me možemo staviti ovih u drona ovih za povećanje?
2 sam ja stavio. Prvo više od 2.
Da, ali...
Napravi jedan pa mi ga daj. Ja ću ga isprobati lakše ti tako.
Ajde, može. A ovaj drone stan mod?
Ne znam, vredi probat. Navodno ih šokira se. Ne mora ništa posebno da radi. Znači navodno to ti je stun gun, ono, naš ide i sa taserom ih stanuje. Mora on da ih ni ubije, dovoljno je samo da onoga zombiješ, recimo što si ti promašao i ako ubiješ jednoga, do onoga što je bliži, da ga naš šokira. Samo to, ništa druže. Ne moram da ga ubijem, mogu ja da ga ubijem.
Mike, ako mi vjeruješ, apsolutno te razumijem. Daš? Rekoh, razumijem te. kažem, razumijem te. No, lockpick koji je pitao sam se...
Što da ih napraviš?
Ne bre, ne. Zna se da si ima nešto na tu poziciju i ne znam šta je.
Ti ne stalo šta?
Pa fali, da moram napraviti. Dakle, vidio da je to za sekundu.
Što nisi uložio plan u lockpicking?
Jesi tu?
Moment samo da isprobam nešto. Meni kažeš.
Pa dobro kad se duže čekaj. Žeće moje ubavo. Maslo to ima jebote bu. Imaš ovdje 44 fan plote.
Da, znam, nego što se izlogao Stasina se pravi. Ne bi ti poručio da praviš sam ako nemaš bar jedan poen.
Ne, neću to, neću.
Da ti samo jedan poen. Da bi mogao, na primjer, jeftinije da ih praviš.
Znam da su.
A nisi skupio, treba ti ono buđevo meso i treba ti...
Džavu ble.
Džavu ble.
Kako je skup, nemoj plastiku da prodaješ slučajno.
Šta je skup?
Drug kolektor, brate.
Znam. Ne znam da li ima neki pasiv da uložiš da se jeftinije pravi to.
Ne, gotovo sam. Samo plastiku nemoj da prodaješ, što je to? šta ćeš ti šansu? Ah, to ti je žut, ne žut.
Depression, no?
Depression.
Yes.
Dakle, koji vam da boliti, da Roši? Kaže ne.
Ne želim da se ženim, hvala.
E pa moj kume, morat ćeš.
Ne.
Da.
Ne.
Pa ne. Sad hoće da igra nešto.
Ja, ne.
Nećemo igrat ovo. Neće, kaže ne moraš. Tako je. Kažemo pravo si, što da ne? Točno. Bojiš srca, bojiš se majke. Nikad u šumu nećeš poći.
Ko ja? Ne.
Iskreno spremaš mi to? Pa dobro, dosta. Dobro ih. Dosta mi. Pa s tobom sam već dosta. Što može biti to, da?
Jednu stvar pre nego što se izlogam odavde samo da radim.
Ti je lagano.
Pa nije baš lagano, kako se ovo zove? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up something.
Daj sad prvo gupe, a? Tako je.
U tome je trka. Malo pederski, ali dobro. Nema si. Imaš jedan pasiv, piše svaki put kad po neprijatelje polomiš oklop, trajno izgubi i damage reduction na physical, znaš. I sad moja ideja je bila da, pošto imam glavnog karaktera i kao ono minjene, znaš. Da opremim sebi i minionima svakom po jedan taj gem, znaš, međutim igrati ne da naravno to da uradiš. Jer je ono baš malo OP. Previše jako, znaš, taj debuff.
Brate mili, sve je skupo, evo te. Plastika, znači, nemoj ti palo napad plastiku da prelajaš. Znaš?
Što?
Pa tarp košta 200 plastike.
Tarp. Mislim da ima fora da je jeftiniji. Znaš?
Ne, ću ga za 1100, da. Nema šta.
Za 1100 košta.
Da.
Tu je jeftino.
Water filter 6000, znači 7000 mi izašao za jedan. Jedno što je fora, moraš da pogledaš ovaj drug kolektor, on je drugčiji, nije više isto.
Pa pogledaj sad kad uđe. Pa ako su ga promenili na bolje, odlično.
Zašto reći?
Da, jesu. Ili ne nisu.
Use their skills less frequently. That sounds useful in theory, but in reality, with the current game balance, this is pretty much useless. Why would you need to slow down the use rate of monster skills when you could just kill them faster so they don't get the opportunity to use another skill? Well, that's where No Mercy comes in, a node that essentially converts the concentration mechanic into a damage multiplier. And once again, realistically, you're not going to take Witchbane on its own. It's simply not a good use of 2 of your 8 ascendancy points, but if you have 4 points to spend, you can choose to take the full branch for the damage boost. Now, one thing I will say about this branch is that concentration could be an interesting mechanic in a different version of Path of Exile 2, but as it stands right now, it's just not very useful for its primary mechanic of slowing monster skill cooldowns. Now, before moving on, I want to point out that whilst the Witch Hunter has 2 examples of the illusion of choice on its branches, it does also have a third branch which is a great example of a true meaningful choice, and that is the Pitiless Killer and Judge, Jury and Executioner nodes. Pitiless Killer grants Cutting Strike to all of your hits, which allows you to finish targets that are below a certain life threshold, whilst Judge, Jury and Executioner provides a different on-hit mechanic in Decimating Strike, which removes a random amount of life between 5 and 30% from a target when hit on full life. There's certainly some synergy here between the two, where you can progress more quickly to a cullable threshold by way of Decimating Strike to remove a chunk of life, but this combination of notables is not like the others, and the important difference there is that Pitiless Killer is very good on its own, because Cutting Strike is a useful standalone mechanic to have access to even if you don't have Decimating Strike. And I should note here that it's a really good job that this branch exists, because if it didn't, Witch Hunter as an ascendancy would have a problem, where you're almost always taking the Sorcery War branch as a 4-pointer because it's arguably the best thing Witch Hunter has going for it, which leaves you 4 points remaining.
Da li te interesuje level 6 Riders outfit, natural critical healing 50%?
Eto nije loš. U suštini, nemoj da kupuješ za pare. Nemoj da kupuješ za pare, ostavi ga. Ostavi ga, nemoj ga prodavati. Što ti kažem, nemoj ga prodavati. Ne vredi se prodati. Poslušaj me. Nemoj da prodaješ. Nemoj da prodaješ što. Armore, nemoj da prodaješ nijedan.
Da pogledaš, ajde pogledam.
Ovo je heavy armor, nemaš ti stamine za to. Drži.
A to ti kažem, čak pači ga na zemlji.
To se jedino full set. Daj mi to. Vrati mi to. Vrati mi to. Vrati mi to. Mogu da verujem da si ciganiš. Donosim ti 25.000 novčića za čas. Ti hoćeš da prodaješ armore. Važi. 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 Špara mu treba.
Evo ti gorivo, aj držu.
Very nice. Ovo sam namenio za armore, ovaj.
Držu ovo.
Čest.
Uzmi ovo.
Ja sam upravo toliko imao goriva kod sebe u motoru, znaš, ali uopće. Jesi uzeo onaj, kako se zove, chopper, bike?
Ne bre.
Pa dao sam ti 27.000.
Nisam ti takav, mislim.
Pa rekao sam ti uzmi ako možda naćiš. To što ova mapa uopšte nije velika.
A što igramo, brate, ovo, ajde izađemo, počnemo novo, neću da igram malu mapu, jebote.
Pa... Znaš šta možda
Ne,
probaš
želim
isto?
izaći.
Znaš šta možeš isto probaš, slušaj me. Tamo, sve ću ti reći, sve samo izađi, ne zdolami meni, kažem nešto. Uvijek koliko je skočio visi. Sto čitao nešto?
Ja?
Skočio si preko ograde tamo, proletio si
Pa je.
10 metara visi.
Pa. Idem ti u fu.
Da.
Znaš što hoćeš?
Imaš tamo pod... crafting progression. To ti u sandbox opcije. Imaš crafting, viš. Imaš...
Server opcije, gdje si rekao?
Nije server opcije, nije to server opcije, to ti je sandbox options. To su podešavanja za server prije nego što ga startuješ. Vidiš?
Što hoćeš?
Crafting, da. Imaš... Progression gain from reading skill magazine. Možda staviš na primjer na non. I možda staviš crafting progression na no. I onda u suštini napreduješ ono preko craftinga, kako ti objasnim. Probaj.
Neću, što?
Pa tako je pre bio, u Alpha 17, se sećaš?
Ne znam, sviđa.
Ne znam.
Knjige, brate.
Dobro, okej. Onda ostavi kako je bilo, sve i ne diraj ništa.
Ajde da napravimo novi save, ali...
Pa napravi ko ti brani. Idi new game.
New game, samo da imamo
Izaberi tamo, stani pre nego što počneš bilo šta kad se otišao new game. Izaberi samo difficulty tamo, idi na preset. Ideš gore na, piše ti group difficulty, i idi na desno i izaberi user. To ti je onaj koji smo ti napravili.
Dobro, evo ga.
I to ti je isti onaj sandbox. Onda namestiš server. Imaš tamo game...
Ajde vidimo šta imaš, čekaj, imamo...
Imaš game world type, da.
Imamo...
Create new random. Možeš create new random.
A piše existing...
Nemoj to da radiš! Zadnji put kad smo to pravili, bilo je planine su bile u nebo, sjećaš se? I ta govno.
Ne.
Ne sjećaš se? Ono kad smo se učitali našu bazu, na drugi sevi kad je bilo drva su bilo u vazduhu. Ne sjećaš se toga, ali?
Da, sjećam se, da.
Na, se sjećaš se, sad se sjećaš lagano.
New random world, cubic country, znači 10.240.
Ne, sve u redu, imaš tamo world size. Ne diraš.
To ćemo short, medium, stani. Nećemo long mi se ne sviđa chunk.
Ne, chunk persistence ostaviš na unlimited.
Šta je to chunk persistence, ništa piše?
Hoveruješ pa počitaš šta piše. Zdravo Boris, Makić.
Affect the amount of the space reserved for saving and exploring chunks. Longer value allow more chunks to be saved before the oldest and less being reset, while a shorter value vidim se. Ajmo advance generated text.
To ti je na unlimited, to nemoj da diraš, to je baš čitanje.
Advance. Review quality.
Ne, imaš world size, stavi world size. I stavi world size.
Išao sam onaj...
Znam, ali imaš world size gore, vidiš li?
Ima da world size, ali... Aj sad čekaj da izijem nešto i eto, ajde.
Džaba priča. Gdje si Borise Makić? Kako se sviđa baloni i ta govna? Sad imate više objektiva, sad se možete krljati na sredini mape oko Bounty-a, a možete i druge stvari da ne pretpostavljamo.
Slušaj ovo, znači stavio sam advance generation.
Welcome to my channel.
Šta je stavio?
Word size, advance, uži tamo advance.
Ma znam, imaš tamo, slušaj me! Namesti veličinu mape. Prvo to.
Word size 10.240.
Maksimalno stavi.
Može, maksimalno.
Stavi maksimalno. Ostalo ne moraš ni da diraš ako nećeš.
Sad ne, imamo mountains, plains, hills. Znači
ako to budeš čačko, polomit ćeš nešto, izgledat će mapa nenormalno. Ja ti kažem, nemoj da diraš to.
Imam layout, center forest, pine forest. To ćemo sve snemo 20.
Shoryuken!
Enable disable wireless PO generation. Что это? Reverse default creators, cracks, lakes, towns many, a? Many ćemo staviti towns.
Stavi meni, da ne bude toliko praznog hoda. Vidi vidio. Gdje si se sakrio, jebem ti majku.
Što?
Možeš slobodno da jedeš dok ti generiše mapu, to možda potraje. Meni je travo isto. Shoryuken!
Malicious presence lingers here.
You don't say. Okay. Nice.
Furious by Buddha. If you find a fight out
Anyway.
Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
You have them. Stab them into the room with sights. Don't worry. The tree itself will not be harmed. What are you waiting for?
Chubbs Talk. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
Is Prof here?
No. My godfather. Professor is proofreading, if it makes sense to you. Somebody gave him the thing, I think a translation for a certain game, and now he's doing that.
How dare this not be Days to Die?
Yeah, well, my godfather went to eat.
You have a echo LOL.
Echo? No, I am catching I'm catching my godfather's family in Discord, I guess. Maybe that, if it makes sense.
Do you
And
play Days to Die?
7 Days to Die, yes. Not now, but I do play it.
You got to get prof in it.
Eh, he is a bit old for that. It's like V-Rising. Ajde napraviti tu map, se stavi
LOL.
veličinu. Let's shoot. Oh. Si napravio map?
Jesam kume, ali kako da stavim da ima više bioma, znaš ono, da nije
Nema,
samo...
nema. To ti je random world gen. Možda staviš procentualno da neki biom zauzima više prostora, ali onda negiraš drugi. Kako da ima više bioma? Objasni. Recimo da imaš 2 zelena bioma ili 3 radioaktivna, u suštini na onaj procenat. Znaš kad na map world gen staviš procentualno da imaš više određenih vrsta bioma, ali ne bi to dirao. Jer ćeš sjebati progression po biomima sa lootom i sa trgovcima. Neš imati neke trgovce uopšte. Najbolje ti je da imaš ravnomerno svih bioma, da je mapa velika.
2, 4, 5 bioma.
Pa da, toliko ima bioma. Ne da ima toliko bioma, nego to... Tako ti radi onaj biom progression i loot progression tamo njima.
Znači, lijevo je...
Nemoj da gledaš to. Nemoj to gledaš. Nemoj. Ja se trudim to da ne gledam. Nemoj da gledaš i ne pamtiš. To što radiš se sad čitarski. To sam ja isto tako pogledao i potrudio sam se da zaboravim, da ne gledam uopšte to.
Kako ja sad to da... Evo, cancel sam stavio i kako sad ja sad to New Game da...
Nisi snimio taj...
Aha, World Seed.
Ne, World Seed je da kuckaš nešto. Nasumično ti probati generiše drugačiji malo oblik mape i to. Sve to što si napravio imaš da startuješ sad. Da izabereš tu mapu ili kako već i, mislim...
Aha. Znači, grup. Gdje ono sad da vidim onaj pravila?
Kako pravila? Tamo po difficulty. To ti po difficulty. Imaš default njihov difficulty, imaš da ideš na desno na onaj custom što smo ti napravili. To ti je jedini koji je sačuvan zapravo. Taj rule set. Reci kad si podigao, kad si start, pošto će ti trebat. Ti klikneš play, ali neće to biti baš play, vidit ćeš sam. Nope. Who cares?
A runestone. Found.
Found in a random location. Damn it. Not sure what this is. Hell.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Ulaziš?
Ulazi se spona. Damn.
Jesam.
Down, here comes the sun. Everyone down, you feel this phenomenon. Just let yourself go, everyone know. Good, okay. I'm not invisible like you.
Сейчас.
Навряд себе. Да. Sad skinemo fotel. Na zdravlje.
Hvala.
Na zdravlje. Pitam se da li neko radio Project Zomboid Music 7 to Die.
7 to Die, pa sigurno da si.
Zomboid.
Fin tačka, neko bače auto, znaš. Znači.
Možeš, pretpostavljam da mutiraš...
A?
Pretpostavljam da možeš da mutiraš muziku u ovome... 7 Days to Die i da pustiš ovo iz Zomboida. Možeš i tako ako hoćeš. Kao što sam rekao, znači miljama i miljama je bolja muzika nego jedna igra nego druga. Previše je repetitivna muzika u ovome 7 Days to Die. Imaš jedan kao loop koji se ponavlja, ali nije... Jednostavno nisu potrefili te, da kažemo, instrumente, znaš, za taj soundtrack. Kako bih rekao, ovo mi podsjeća više kao da su synthesizer koristili za 7 Days to Die u Zomboidu. Imaš dosta pravih instrumenta, znaš, ono... Više mi je downloading world. Šta gore si izbucko. Kaže ti mutira i pusti taj soundtrack pozdani od Zomboida. Vidiš na što misli. Linkovao sam ti tamo u tvoj chat na kanalu.
Ja bijem zombija.
Spawn your friend.
Dobro XP odmah.
Ne, moraš party napraviti, nažalost. Drago mi je. Ne, nisi još prihvatio. Sad jesi. Sad ćete možda kopati.
Ne moraš uopšte ići, ni gore ni dolje.
Šta, nema niđe grad.
Točno. To je smileno.
Znaš, cincilator tvoj nema poente na vezginu. Znači, biciklom smo obišli već bili četvrtinu mape, znaš. Znači, vidio sam koliko ti brzo treba, ona mapa koju smo preigrali, znači, ti bukvalno ideš sve dalje od mene. Si ideš, Lobe?
Ja idem dalje od tebe, stvarno.
Da, više se poveća kilometaraž. Si ideš?
Sad trenutno.
Da.
Tako.
da idem kuća, posao, čekaj. Ću da uživam. Malo.
Gledao sam par onih reklama za onoga lika, za onaj LED Tony.
Da.
I
dalje ima to, je li?
Da, ima, znaš kako trole čak. Ima sad kao fora, viralni video, oni tiktokeri gluposti, kaže imaš grupu momaka i grupu cura jednog momka i sad, na primjer, ako se one kao gledaju ispred sebe, okrenuti su mu leđima i kad se okrenu i pogledaju njega, sad ima kao fora, par nekih videa, znaš, kao fora neka. I negdje pred kraj videa vidiš lik se okreće prema dve cure gledaju kao napred i okreće se prema liku, a to je taj Tony, LED Tony, a on se ne okreće prema njima, on gleda u stranu. I uzima onaj kao LED, onaj znak i kaže, anyway, kaže, 10% popusta imate, kaže, na kao svetleće znakove, kaže, ako naručite odmah, ali znao sam da je on, nego nisam ga provalio zato što je link bio na nekom sasvim 15. sajtu, wow, izlupali ste kao konj. Isto je bilo neki TikTok video da je cura kao u fazonu kao ja imam, ne znam koliko piše ono, možda i neki filter u pitanju, nikad nemaš pojma. Jel hoćeš ja kasnije da se vratim? Pa, imaš dosta familije izgleda to hoće tvoj input,
Aha, Beka.
Pa nije, nego, ne smeta meni niko.
Šta kažeš, Beka?
Ne smeta mi...
Beka, kako si me, opet si mi nazvaš, što je s tobom, zvaci me na nas.
Ne smeta mi niko, samo...
To je, Beka.
Samo,
Milena postaje isti cool ka Beka.
Ne, nego pokušavam s tobom da pričam, ali...
Šta je on sad reka, Milena?
Ne, počeš da izađem.
Kaže, ako hoćeš ja posle ću doći kao, pošto vidim da trebaš da pričaš sa svojima, znaš, ne mogu ja sad to.
Da, istina je. Istina je. Do. Šta je Beka?
Mori.
Šta je Beka? Fino ti kažem. Znači, random bilo šta da te pitam, znači to je nemoguće.
Ne možda pitaš kad se bije sa zombijima.
Pa tebi treba sva mentalna moć da bi udario jednog zombija, šta? Jel to?
Pa treba bi da te čujem za početak.
Pa ne znam zašto si igru počeo, ja ti ozbiljno kažem šta nije u redu s tobom. Nije kao da su zombi ovdje stealthy pa će ti se baš privući s leđa. Odeš desni, stisneš Windows dugme na igru. Jedeš dole desni klik na zvučnik, open volume mixer i smanjim 7 days to da mi je 15% čovječe. Tebi je, ja pretpostavljam 80%, 50%. 15% mi je igra, razumeš šta je? Najčešće što čujem je kad udaram sa ovim 100 Nexom u stenu. Jer to je najčešće zvuk koji čujem. Sve ostalo ispod toga. Odlično. We shall not do this. Tako. Su radio startni quest?
Policijski, ono je petak.
Koji policijski pendrag? Onaj običan, onaj default. Wow. Wi-Fi darts, ja. Kako uzmeš executioner na malom levelu, vidi se. Ovo si ti inicirao, ne ja. Ajmo do trgovca.
Gdje je trgovac?
Jesi uradio startni quest?
Ajde, vodi.
Dobit ćeš 4 skill poena. Free, ako radi startni quest. Si zaboravio? Dobro. Nisam ništa rekao, samo ignoriš to što sam rekao. Startni quest, onaj prvi chain quest kad ga radiš.
Čuo sam ti čovječe. Pa je ovo jedno.
Sjajno.
Šta je ovo, kako ovo?
Pogledaj dole pa šviti. Ne bi ja to radio.
Ali da ti ne bi mi. Ja
Ne znam šta misliš da ćeš dobiti.
Pa što god.
Kaj ti smanjio sam muziku igre na 0 i pustio sam prekat za soundtrack. Motherfuck. Znači ne sam učim s košnicama dok nađem ono Wasteland, onu knjigu da razvijam ono panje i da dobijam med. Ne znam koji ti treba, Wasteland Treasure, nešto, znaš? Ovako dobar POI, našao sam random semenke, znaš? Neki kamion sa voćem. Ono kao pijačni onaj šleper. I imaš police sa semenom. Našao sam 6 pumpkina, 3 mushroom seed i 3 fosil. Kukuruz, lepo. Skuplja kartova. To se mnogo teže nalazi nego jebeni kukuruz. Jeste da kukuruz je ono fiksan na navezginu. Navezginu imaš tačno gdje se može ubrati kukuruz, uvijek isto. Ono par njiva onih. A vrlo random se nalazi ovo što se zove stalo.
Tog lopova krenuo jesi? Lovca.
Mišljam da bacim 2 poena na treasure hunting, znaš?
Evo da grad dođe, viš ovo?
Naravno da je to grad. Treba ti 4 skill poena da maksuješ ovaj dirt, taj excavation. Da imaš 100% damage na dirt.
Meni je stavio prodavac 2 km odavde.
I dođi vamo kod mene.
Posebno.
Semenke. Zombi.
Samo zatvara ta vrata.
Nema forge ahead. To random možda nađeš. Evo jedna. Dva. Dž. Frek. 10 kože, 3 salote pa 3 cije.
Well, I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. Let's make a pact. You do something for me. Well, I got just... What are you standing there for?
Introduction.
You have work to do?
Našao sam Envy level 3.
Level 3 sam našao sad.
Ovdje ove mašine već je svega. Ovo je nemoguće.
Šta uradi čovječe? Želi napad, napravi lupi strelu pa ih pockaje.
Ne želim više da nosim. Znači onaj, ne da ima drop one strele, ono je nevjerovatno. Ne bude biti pilot da izaklao zaključaš unutra. Evo igrati s trgovce.
Hvala, nek izađu.
Ovaj kada bi je turbo izjeban, znaš. Evo kako. Evo te, bauljao okolo kao da nije normalan i čim sam se okrenuo za... Tako sam ti rekao da im isključiš ovaj rage, ovo je... Znači providno razumeš da te headshotuje. Par puta, nema veze na početku.
Život je težak.
Banana, život je banana.
Život je džungla, u njemu si ili...
Džungla.
Ili tigar ili plijen.
Jeste, tigar.
Đurović nije plijen.
Ko?
Đurović.
Gdje šta?
Đurović.
Ne znam ko je to.
Stigla mali buda čovječe.
Ne. Nisam ga toliko gledao kao ti da bi pamtio te gluposti. Znam samo da je Petar Božić otac momka koji je poginuo, koji je bio sa ovim kolima. Tako nešto.
Nađen sam.
Da ti military base. Mislim da je military base, sad ću ti reći. Piše Green Hill. Bravo.
Da?
Military base, pogledaj. Evo ga da je des.
Žeđeno za... Physician, je tako? Čekaj, ima ono što...
Ovo je haos uz nje.
10% šanse da ubiješ.
To ti je doktor taj skill.
Tak. Znači fiziš.
Treba ti 10 inteligencije za to.
Stavit ćemo 5.
Što nije neki problem budući da ti za po jedan point inteligencije treba samo jedan skill point. Problem je od 5 do 10. Ako nemaš onaj modul. Treba malo srce da nađeš onaj, taj modul ti štedi 3 skill pointa, samo znaš. To ste 3 levela. A intellect skilli su ti jako bitni u početku. Ovi ostali na početku nisu toliko bitni da sad ti napumpaš nešto na level 10 već kažeš ma važi.
Jesi rekao Mavagaši?
Jes, nazvao sam te Mavagaši, Šamagiru.
Hoćemo li ovdje napraviti bazu, a?
Ne, otiću neđe što dalje od trgovca. Što dalje ću da odem od trgovca da bi pešačija svaki put kad doći da uzme kres. Što dalje?
Dobro, gdje onda? Ajde 2 km.
Tačno tu ću. Bukvalno kod prvog trgovca.
Tačno tu ćeš me, jel si to rekao?
Tu ćeš me, tačno, da.
Jesi ti ga nisi plijen? Đurović nije plijen.
Đurović ili Đurović?
Đurović.
A, grleno. Kao da ne bi sad da lajem, znaš, kao da radi oral.
Što će?
Ne, tako, rekao sam.
Sad sam bukvalno neko... I ovaj ne brini kod mene, sam isto nešto rasklanjala. Sudoperu mi se provalila cijev. Ženo Bože, nemoj me zamarati, evo da ti vidim to, ajde.
Šta mu ulazi?
Eko, vraćam se u 10 minuta.
Gdje ideš? Ko je žena?
Ovaj quest ne mogu i doći da šalim.
Život je džungla, u njemu su ili tiger ili plijen. Đurović nije plijen.
Voliš ti taj OCD, no? Ti.
OCD nego je zanimljivo.
Da je vrlo interesantno.
Tebi nije.
A očigledno da nije. Koliko poznaješ mafijaša mimo ovih zlocica? A imaš ih. Đugovića iz zlocica.
Đurović.
Pa šta ćeš gaš da nisu mafijaši? Ti mafijaši.
Ja znam. Da bi to mene uopšte interesovalo.
I ovi s kima si ti radio na govađevini. To su sve mafijaši.
To su tek mafijaši.
Mali pored trgovca vode. Ima daleko.
U bazu sam prvi put sad u životu, znaš. Što?
Zato što se staje veći u mapu i onda procentualno imaš više šanse. Jesi video one nove gradove kako se generisani?
Ne.
To neš nikad ni vidjet ako samo igraš na VSG neš vidjet pola tih PA-eva što su oni bacili. Samo na tom Random World Genu možda vidiš.
Te gara disciplina. Čovječ nije... Oh, majke. Nije. Šta je ovo? Ovo? Dobro, ovo sviđa mi se. Hoće.
Malo me buni to što je bukvalno to mjesto onako dosta, viš koliko ima te 4 zvezdice, znaš?
Ne znam, ne pišem se.
Piše, 4 zvezdice ima.
A, 4.
To je dosta jako za start, sam ti kažem.
Great, here you go.
Daj mi pipe
Spend it
button.
all in one place.
A ne bi da ću uzmem pušku, da ti dam da koristiš pušku, ja ću da je bijem ih rukama. Sve ovdje je startni quest. Mislim onaj što taj iskopaš kao blag.
Nisam. A blago nisam kopao nikad.
Do to što ti da oružje startno.
Piše mi Johnny to settlement.
A ja, ti moraš kod onoga da leš. Ja, ne znam šta ti kažem za to. Taj quest koji te postav kilometar.
Evo, prolivamo sljedeće, 60%.
Pa zavisi koji si level na početku, dok ne znam do kog levela ti... ne skida XP. Znaš? što možeš dosta da abizuješ na početku, bar kad dobiješ par levela, da forsiraš, da odeš, ne znam, da lootuješ neka mesta koja su baš nabuđena, da nemaš nikakav XP penalty. Dok se ne leveliš, čim se leveliš određenu količinu, onda već imaš penalty.
Koji nivo?
Ne znam tačno, 5. i 10. Oni koji se... Drugi... Ne znam koji je level stavljen kao penalty. Ako ne bi čovjek mogo mi daješ gluposti. I da ti to prođe, znaš, non stop. Našao sam nitrat. Niter. Nedaleko od baze. Ja neka kuća isto, znaš. 4 zvezdice. Ovo je našto ima, mislim, podzemni bunker dalje, znaš. Udario me! Kako me udario? Bio je sagnut. Nije ni bio u animaciji udarca, znaš. Naravno.
Što glava zvoni u me.
Od hrane?
Ma nije nego da glava boli danas. Kiše.
Od kiše, da, ja sam morao da uzem nešto.
Pa kada igram kasnije.
Jel hoćeš kasnije?
A bih malo.
Ajde. Aj, komar, čujemo se. Ćao. Very nice music. Anyway, I have to shave. Be right back. Be right back. A lot of good games to play. I gotta shave, my beard is itching. Hello.
Listen, say.
Yes.
Oh, snake. Snake.
Yes. Let me know.
So, if we go Spectre,
Yeah.
okay, normal shotgun we can shoot pretty far with. It will hurt pretty decent.
Yeah.
You can two-shot somebody pretty far.
They changed
Slugs,
the value of
slugs.
damage of shotguns. Did you see that?
Yeah. But listen, slugs, you
Yeah.
can shoot them one shot pretty far. Right?
Yeah.
So if you go the what's it called? The
Flashetti? Metal?
not Flashetti, not
Penny
bleeding.
shots.
Penny.
Look, I'll show
Can
you.
you shoot long with it?
No.
I'll show you.
No. Oh,
No. Good.
No.
Thanks.
Watch.
Now we're two
Watch.
against him. Okay. Now we watch him.
Watch,
He proved himself being wrong.
So this is the range I told Adele to shoot the nigger from. This is the range.
Wait, let me
Watch.
see.
97. 53. 2 shots, dead.
Yeah, but you have a less
Same thing.
pellets.
150. 40.
It's
100.
random.
Exactly.
They're
40,
all
bro.
fucking
Random.
dead in 2 shots.
Bro,
It's
40.
it's Russian.
I
It's
killed him.
roulette.
I did 40. Oh my
It's
God.
roulette.
Watch.
Yeah. No,
43
40.
dead. Because
Look
I'm
at
no
bro.
shooting. Oh my.
40.
It's roulette.
Watch. 150.
Nothing? 13? Good job, bro.
You don't even
Damn.
hit. Isaac.
Next time you hit 40.
Sometimes you don't even
one
hit.
More. Come on, one more. It's so reliable on distance, bro. At least you say some ammo. Not reliable on distance. Woohoo!
Dead.
There you
Try.
go, one.
Listen. Listen.
one more,
Cloud.
one
Cloud.
more.
Cloud. Oh, okay.
Not to worry.
Listen. Do you
My
wanna
point is proven.
listen?
I told Isaac, if you shoot the guy from this distance, you will kill him. That's what I said. I didn't say
Okay,
you're gonna one-shot
okay.
him. No,
Okay,
let me speak,
okay.
you fucking brain dead monkeys, before interrupting me like absolute monkeys.
No swear.
Once again, I'm gonna speak now. You can talk over me as much as you want. I
Oh.
said, Isaac, you can shoot the guy from this distance. This is the exact distance I told him. You can shoot him and you will do always at least 50 damage. Like, you will guaranteed. And he said, oh, that's not true. No, you can kill someone with this gun from this distance.
Cloud.
With penny shot.
Cloud.
Bro,
Brother.
ask now Adele. I'm not gonna say. Adele can answer. Okay?
Bro, she missed, man.
I'm not gonna
Look.
lie. She hit both of the times. I'm spectating her. She got X twice.
It's the same thing, man.
But ask her how long you are. How long you said. You didn't.
But
say
she
20
missed,
meters.
man.
You didn't say 20 meters. Did you?
I did. Yes, I did. What are you saying? Is it 50? Are you retarded? This is the exact range I told
you.
you.
Did it. Ask her if you did it.
How much is this? Look.
Exactly. So you mean 20? Kill him. Kill him.
Once
That's
again,
right.
it's
And
doing
that's exactly
50
that's the
damage.
distance. That's the distance Del shot at. Oscar.
Exactly. And it's doing 50 damage. And that's exactly what I told you.
No, you said you can kill them. How are you gonna kill them?
No, I did not say
Okay.
it's gonna kill them.
Do you
I
wanna-
told you it will
do you
at
wanna-
least
You kill
50
them with
damage.
2 shots.
Do you wanna test your
said.
theory?
Oh my god, this guy's so weird.
You can
I'm not gonna
get.
test any theory.
No,
You're
no.
a
You
pedophile.
can get into the
You're a
same
pedophile.
lobby.
You
You can
you-
get to
you
the same
literally-
lobby. Take the same shotgun and like shoot
And I
him.
would kill him because he would miss everything.
No.
Adele
No.
didn't miss. I don't know what you're talking about. She hit upper body twice.
And then nothing. And did no
And he
damage.
was alive. Unlucky. She
other
missed by shooting in there. Yeah. But getting a hit mark. Yeah. Aiming
It
at
was
him,
my
yeah.
point was proven.
No, it was not.
So
Adele didn't kill him.
listen.
Because I didn't say you're gonna one-shot him. I said you're gonna do literally 50
Clouds,
damage in 20
clouds.
minutes.
It's
Twice.
higher
But he
damage,
doesn't wanna
less
listen.
pellets.
He doesn't wanna listen to
You're
me
not
because he
listening.
thinks he's.
Listen, you said you would one-shot her now, and actually you're retarded.
Hello.
Okay, so you mean you can two-shot him, right? That's my
I don't
point,
care,
right?
man.
I'm
I
agreeing.
proved my point. I told
I'm
you
ag-
that's what.
What was the point?
I'm agreeing.
Because
No, you haven't, bro. You
the
haven't proved
point
shit.
was that you can do literally with Spectre with
No.
penny shot. You can one-shot someone from such a far away range. It doesn't even make sense.
You can't.
You said
Take
you can
penny
double
shot
shoot.
with take penny shot with other guns. He would not do the same damage because the spread is too big. But with Spectre, you can shoot it from far away.
Fair enough.
Yeah?
Fair enough.
You say far away is 20 meters? You didn't say that to her.
Oh my god! Try
You
shooting
think-
it with a rival with penny shot and see how much damage
What
you're
does
gonna
that
do.
make
with
sense, bro?
But that was my point the whole
You're
time.
talking about the Spectre, man, that you killed them in 2 shots.
Sure,
She
I did.
didn't. She
I did.
didn't. She
But
didn't.
I did. I showed
Well,
you right
she
now. I
didn't,
proved my
she's
point.
talking about
Because she
non-existence.
missed.
No, I was expecting her.
Okay, she missed. She probably hit the arm and the leg. Man, that...
She hit literally on her.
Man,
On the shot.
man, it's fine. You're right. You're correct. I'm sorry. Can we play the game now?
100%.
But I was a one shot. That's how I understood it. That's why I pushed
Yep,
it.
that's
Not
what he
like a
said.
one
That's
tap
what
him.
it's. Yep, that's what he
Well,
said.
you
first.
will one
will
tap
ki-
him if you're
you
close.
But
will
I
kill-
was not far away from him. How did I not
You
one
missed.
tap?
Kill him. No, she hit both twice.
You missed.
I don't know if I hit two, but
I
one
was
shot I
spectating
for
you.
sure hit
Once
it.
again,
But I
punch
think
for them,
Swear, my
realize,
child,
and kill
you
it,
hit
man.
twice. Twice
she
on
missed
the
both
body,
shots.
upper body, but he was too far away. Joseph was not clearly saying it. He's making no point in what he's saying.
Yeah, Isaac is
He's
right.
trying
Isaac
to make
is
it
very
up. That is good.
Yeah,
No.
that's exactly what it is. Yes, Isaac is right.
The
Can we play the
worst
game now?
shotgun- the
Yes.
worst ammo
Can
is
you
too
shut
far
up and
away.
stop talking about it? Oh my god, I don't care.
What game? You guys left me.
I went to show you. Did you turn off hunt for some
Right?
reason?
Yeah, I'm going.
I mean, I can show you where I shot him. I don't know what map that was, though.
He will just say you missed. Just fuck me.
Also, penny shot doesn't have any penetration. So anything that can block your shot
No,
blocked
it didn't block me. I was in the open. It was outside, near the houses. I don't know the map name. Joseph
It's the
knows.
best
I-
ammo for being close with a shotgun. That's pretty
No,
sure.
you know it's like no. I don't think anyone understands that you can miss with a shotgun. You can miss almost all of your pellets, and even if you
Yeah.
hit it, even if you get a hit marker, it does not matter. You probably hit 2 out of 50. It does not matter.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
I
how
don't
nobody
know how
understands
if
that.
I point blank aimed and shot at him. Like it's
I
not
don't know.
that, you
Maybe
know,
he moved.
caught
Maybe
me
he
off
flicked.
guard.
Maybe you shot only his arm. Who knows?
If you want to do what Joseph tells you, go with flechette. There you have a kill at that distance.
Yes.
2 shots.
Yes.
You won't miss it.
You also
won't miss
do
it
the
either.
bleed.
You don't
Even
need to aim
if-
down. You will hit it immediately.
Even if you tag, he's bleeding. You can just chase him till die.
Yeah.
I don't know what's a
Flechette.
flashlight.
It's a metal nail.
Yeah.
His bleed ammo.
Yeah.
For
It,
shotgun.
it's not ammo. It's nail. It's
Yeah, for shotgun.
shooting
Bleed
nails.
ammo. Shut the fuck up. It's bleed ammo.
Sure.
What's the difference between flashette and slugs?
Flechette,
Flechette puts
you
bleed,
don't
does less damage. Slugs does damage. That's it.
Flechette can headshot.
And
Yeah.
and slugs go through walls. Flechette doesn't go through anything.
No, but I don't play shotguns anymore. I'm playing sniper.
Yes, I can't. Right.
There you go. She said it best.
I
Okay.
my hair hurts.
Sorry for being super loud, all of us.
Everyone is arguing 50 times my hair. is hurting.
No, like. You know what's the funny thing? I'm gonna bet nobody of them like is even shooting with the penny shot.
I am.
You are with penny shot.
Not
I
right
use
now.
penny shot and almost any shotgun.
So
I don't really play it well.
it's hard damage. That's his.
It's close, good damage.
Yeah.
And one shot. You literally one shot if they're in a specific. It's realistic, like a long barrel. Get what I mean? Normal shotgun, you always hit. For sure, penny shot, you one shot. You don't just hit, you one shot them. But as soon as you go out of that range, normal shotgun ammo is better.
Did it pick the wrong map?
No.
What are you burning? For me, my map was burning, and it said the map, the boss was in Stanley Coal Company.
I have it. Well. What?
You used the wrong thing. You used Pathfinder.
What does that do then?
It shows when someone of the enemy finds a clue on the map. So like after they find a clue, it shows where they've been. So it's a very good scouting option. So you know where enemies are. You just use it for nothing.
I thought it uses, it finds all the paths. What the fuck is
No,
wrong with this? Which
that's
one is
world.
that one?
World.
Oh, the more you know.
I can stream if you want, Snake.
Yeah.
Someone start with
Let me
that.
see.
Should be people over
The
here.
spider's here.
Yeah, let me just take this clue first.
So imagine that now I found him, you know? Imagine I use our card and we found him.
You wanna get the clue?
Centennial.
And you didn't listen at all. No.
So
just wanted more XP.
You wanted to get the clue.
What's the Centennial short?
Yeah, because I wanted more XP, you know? And I want to see where people walking.
It's a Centennial that's, you know,
shorter, better,
cut off.
No,
shorter.
I can read the English. I understand it's written Centennial.
It's more compact version of the gun.
No, I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna
Speak,
stab all
what?
of you. So, do you think I know what is a Centennial?
It's
Can you guys, shut up? Can you guys shut up? Because I'm gonna shoot some people now.
It's a stronger Winfield.
I hate black people.
Really?
It's just a better
one.
Winfield.
Okay, people are in the island.
I thought there's a solid skin.
Where people?
I'm not gonna say it because you guys are speaking.
In the middle of the forest, somewhere where Isaac is, I don't know.
No, they're not. Oh. Is that guy was zombie? I was running?
It's like no hammer.
If it was a guy, it looked like a zombie, was fully running. Some guy can look like.
But stop it.
Oh, it's so serious.
So Centennial is a medium Amos Winchester.
This place.
That's
sauce?
People.
Where?
Wait. That's ducks.
Where?
Where's
I
the-
wanna snipe them.
Where's the fucking people? Are we going to the basement, maybe?
But there's nobody here, man.
My dearest daughter.
Isaac, the schizophrenic.
No, you didn't use the card.
Oh, there's people.
Oh, is it?
But that's far away compared to what
No.
Isaac is saying.
It's here! Where am I? You fucking nigger!
I missed.
Retarded piece of shit! I said island!
Isaac is weird.
I missed. I could have shot him in the head, but he was
Unlike
running.
you, though.
I only saw one person though. I didn't see the other.
Oh, I found an axe. Thank you, Santa.
I don't see them anymore. Do you see them, Isaac?
No.
Santa got me a present. A big axe.
They're coming.
Yep.
The zombies are
I
coming.
hear them. I hear the footsteps.
Yeah. Right there. What? 2 people. 3. 2, 3. Leave them alone. They're gonna get close now.
They're getting shot at by someone else. Because I heard a woman getting damaged. I think someone is killing me.
Where's all the ammo?
Someone is spectating me? Why is that sound? Yeah.
Let this be a testament for all time.
Somebody like spying what you see.
Well, I heard that music again, so I guess someone is spying me.
Huh.
Is there literally no ammo? Oh yeah, special.
I have ammo box if you need.
There's ammo in the basement. And I think outside, like down.
Where can I snipe from safely?
Here on the wall, I think. Is it not outside? Yeah, you found it.
I need more. That's the only two.
No, I can put down ammo box.
No. That gives full. We don't need that yet.
It doesn't give full. It gives like 5 bullets.
It's not even.
Okay, where can I snipe from safely?
If you wanna snipe, you can go like in that tower somewhere, or like you can go maybe to that tower. Who knows? I don't fucking go here maybe. You can go here. Maybe you see someone through the windows.
I'm scared of you.
You're fine. Just open the windows. And then just look, towards this house.
They're down here. Something I hear them down there. Heard a woman stabbing.
But I can't see anything from this house.
I hear them. They're here, coming from the right side. Adele, you should be able to.
Told you.
Yeah.
That's literally what I told you.
They're here in the forest.
Yeah, one guy's approaching really close.
Move. You're dying. Killed one. He's in the house. The White House, big one. In the window.
Where did you kill the guy?
Right here. He's on the roof. Killed another one.
I wanted to kill him and I didn't switch gun.
Is that guy still on the roof?
I think so. Maybe he got down.
Adele, can you watch that guy? In front of you? The dead guy?
Yeah.
He's coming to the right. He jumped down. He's down there. Like right here. About jebem ti man. I got aim punched. That's it. Everyone's dead. You can res me.
Was it a spam gun?
Yes. Love her.
I heard they nerfed the officer. I'm not sure. The recoil, apparently.
It's clear.
Yes, they did that a while ago. There's a nitro here.
Still clear.
Where's the shit? Oh, it's church. You wanna go for that? I mean, they're probably gonna balloon it, no?
Is there only 3 people dead or more?
There should be dead in the forest, but yeah, good luck finding them.
We should just go exit. They're gonna use the balloon anyways. Probably before we
Yeah.
and we maybe they extract it and then the chance to get 2 more. Fuck that.
We can go down and extract. There's 2 dead people here. I found them. I think 3 actually. Yeah, I found 3 dead people here.
Did you guys scare crows?
Isaac.
Pretty sure that was Haymaker. I wish I could take that.
Yeah, you cannot because of the weight.
Yeah, the slots.
So I've seen pretty good weapon combo without Quartermaster. Officer and 2 Lamat revolvers. Apparently.
Nah, go Romero instead. Secondary. Sort of.
So
basically all the good combinations are take any rifle and then take a sawed-off shotgun and that's it.
Yeah, that's the meta right now.
That's literally the meta. Everyone's using it. You can take Berthier and shotgun and there you go. You just go that every game and you don't need Quartermaster, you don't need anything.
And you have like a backup shotgun to blast somebody.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have long range and you have a shotgun.
Exactly.
So,
if the shotgun decide to push you, you just pull out the shotgun.
So what did Crytek actually balance? Nothing.
Yeah, they need to balance. They need to nerf the bow and they need to nerf the Berthier. Make the Berthier a 4 slot and make the bow a fucking 5 slot.
Wait, Berthier is 3 slot, right?
Yeah, it's 3
yeah,
slot. Yeah.
but in this patch, didn't they just nerf the Lamar? Didn't they?
They didn't nerf
At least the compact ammo?
They nerfed how much they nerfed the ammo, yeah, that's about it. Like how much ammo you carry.
Short barrel shotguns have less ammo, something like that.
And Lamont.
Cannot shoot lamp.
As
No,
you
you can. Yeah, I'm killing.
I was just gonna die.
Nah. He's a strong guy.
Oh,
he
they're
lived.
close. Oh, they're close.
What?
They're close.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Then east.
Can you come? Yeah, come. They're coming here.
You can't hit me through the horses.
Can they shoot your leg?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, I almost killed that guy. Fuck! If he'd let me shoot at the last second, the bees were killing him. I could have shot him. Fuck. So.
Like I'm not used to the shots hitting immediately like a motion, you know. So my head, I always like aim always a little bit further, you know. That's an issue.
Well, yeah, it depends on which guns you play. So if you get used to bunch type of shit, you kind of need to.
It's so hard to use the other side of the ammos. Fuck motion. Is Marco good gun?
Mako?
Yeah.
Why did I get so much money? I randomly got.
Mako is a
ton of money.
long ammo Winchester.
Yes, it's a long ammo Winfield.
Yep. They didn't nerf it. I think it now does the lever action, you know, the reloading a bit faster because it used to be super slow. They should put the Russian, you know, Winfield. You know, the one that you reload with the stepper clips.
It looks very similar to this one. Well, I don't. Wait. I don't need the lever. I'm just gonna take it off so I can use this one.
So what's that sexy music in background? What the fuck?
Sexy music.
Yeah, the moaning of a singer. Did you know that the woman that sings for like a lot of those like music themes is actually the writer of the, you know, in-game lore and, you know, events?
That's cool.
Depends what's your opinion on the event and the stuff that's happening.
This is a pretty good event.
Yeah, my question is how much of the stuff from event they're gonna keep, you know, in game. Like, would they keep the balloon as like a regular thing?
Probably not, because they're gonna take away the strongholds, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but like, imagine having an option to randomly exfil with the balloon on the like part of the map, but you need to, you know.
Snake.
Yes.
There's another Hunger playtest invite coming.
Okay, let's hope I get.
It happens over the next 24 hours. So are you in the server? You are, right?
I am. I would probably get it.
Let me see. Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, you should get it the next 24 hours. Just don't stream it. You probably know that already.
Yeah, I tried to look in a Twitch and I see nobody streaming, so it's probably
because you have to sign an NDA. You
Yeah.
can't stream it.
Yeah, I did it already. For what was the game? Killing Floor 3.
Det är bara Roblox.
Dog shit.
But it was
När
so
du klär ut dig.
bad.
The game is dog shit.
Yeah, their NDA lasted like 5 years. 5 years! Imagine that.
This one lasts until the 3rd of July.
The playtest or NDA? What exactly?
NDA. I think playtest lasts for, I think.
NDA is like, I don't know, like people said you can start streaming on Friday.
Yeah, the 3rd of July.
Tomorrow?
You can stream after 3rd of July. You can't stream
Yeah.
before.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Jag ser på Nadell.
Like you can't talk anything about the game, share screenshots, like anything basically now.
Tell me when you're listening.
Plus
So,
you have to sign with your like
We
real
hear you.
name and surname, and you
When
have to
does that-
log in
It's
your
your
Discord
child?
and Steam.
It's his daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has. Listen, she wanna play Roblox before she goes to bed. Roblox Dress to Impress, and she wanna win like she did before. You know, when I play with my friends, you know, all
you're gonna
votes
play?
her. They all voted her, you know, because she won. Can't you guys also get in? And just let her play 2 times, 3 maybe, quick. And just vote for her.
So you want me to open Dress to Impress? I don't even have an
Yeah.
account. Man.
Yeah, I'll ask you to
I
do that.
can do it, but I need
Oh
to
my-
download Roblox. I don't have
Yeah.
Roblox.
do that also.
If you can wait.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
can
mind
wait.
making a child happy.
Yeah, you're just gonna vote for her, you know? She's like, oh, I won, you know? And I don't have my other friends. I don't want to go to them and ask them.
I heard
Do
a
we do that,
horse.
Joseph?
Yeah.
Yo, we go to the basement, quick.
We'll make a child happy.
The boss is here.
Huh? Nej då, vi kan... Då får vi se vilka kläder du ska ha. Vi tar
Is
ju
she good
olika.
at the
Berätta.
game or is she still bad at the game?
I've only played once and I was the one. She picked things, I was walking, no? So she haven't really alone tried it. It will take too far time, like too long for her to do probably. That's why I want to learn her to properly Minecraft. Just get rid of, just get ahead of the controls, you know. So she can play other games.
Press is not hard. You just walk and collect the blood.
Yeah, and you look around with the right click, you know, and you know.
Well, yeah,
Listen, I'm gonna go to the basement. Ja, ställ dig kvar på spökar. Vi spelar snart.
We call it basement.
What do you wanna call it? The event?
It's called Stronghold.
Same shit.
Yeah. But nobody's gonna understand what you're talking about.
Well, you will.
I was good to keep saying basement. What the fuck is a basement?
I said it all the time.
Though he's mad.
I know.
Okay, nobody's here, it's white.
Vanish.
Oh my god. This game is so great. I love this game.
Are you getting bugs?
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
People are near me!
Isaac, are you the George from the jungle?
Whole team is here, bro!
I'm coming.
Oh, I don't
red.
understand. Are they spectating
Shut
me
up.
every game? Why do I keep hearing the music?
Randomly.
Let's go help Isaac.
Tyst. Stella, tyst. Tyst.
They're inside?
They are on me. I don't know, inside, outside. Outside of the medical tent, they're like outside of the northwest gate. Outside like here. Stella, gå in på ditt rum så länge jag kallar på dig.
Pappa, lova mig att jag ska spela spel. Men Isak är sista dagen imorgon, hon behöver sova.
Hon ska spela Dressed to Impress på en 2 gånger. Beetle inside, Beetle above, Beetle above. Ja, Stella. Jag spelar. Nu är du tyst om du ska spela något. Kan inte störa mig.
Maybe I'll find something.
He's here in the...
It's enemies all around us.
camping here. They're camping. Where Joseph being 2 people are camping. So be careful. They're just crouching.
See that there? Don't worry.
Just right in front of me.
I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for someone.
One guy is literally under here. One guy is out here. Southeast under. And northeast. One guy down here. One guy down there. One guy down there.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Yeah, but how?
Here's a bow. This guy over here.
One is there, one is below you, and the other one is there.
Dog, can't you see this guy over here?
Oh, they're all next to you. This is behind you.
Shush.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck.
Okay. I'm just bad.
Shot bolt?
Shot one.
Shot bolt under me. Snälla akta kabeln, för om du rör den så går det ut internetkabeln. Inte rör den.
Hold one. There's a guy camping in front.
Normal hunt.
Could I just leave with the mountain? Just fucking leave. Curse. They're not gonna kill him.
Shot one guy.
That's good.
But I couldn't see his head, so I couldn't one tap him, so I had to shoot him in his back spine. But that's a issue.
Fucking shot ball. He would never kill me otherwise. He didn't even like hit me completely. Fucking window when it exploded in my face.
Wherever that swarm is headed. Best follow. Wow. This is this. So good luck, hero. Now I'm gonna hit while the gift.
Let's scan to see if there's anyone here. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? I can't see them.
Shoot him with sniper. He's on the road.
Where? I can't see it.
Don't peek, just don't peek. Just hide.
Behind the horses.
Yeah, you're fine.
They're bad. They're quite
really
bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're that hesitant to push one person, it's their pussies.
Yeah, when I beetled them, they were all camping with beetles.
Yeah, they all were pussies. All of them were
Yeah.
pussies.
Yeah, nobody deserves bounty who plays like that. Nobody.
Kablan.
Oh, the Russians. That explains everything.
It does. Why they play like pussies?
Yeah. Why they camp and they...
Wait, aren't you like from Belarus?
Yeah, definitely.
But you don't play like that. That's what I'm trying to say.
The fact is, you think I'm Belarusian, I would come to your Serbia and shoot you in the face.
There you go. There you go. I don't know.
I am never, ever gonna be even
No, precis
slightly
klar, Anna.
bit Russian or Belarusian. Fucking
Okay, you guys don't have to go into
She's
the rest
mad.
of this. I'm just gonna let her play alone like 2 times and come back.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I'll come back soon.
You guys mentioned it once. Take care. I don't know when.
Mention what?
I don't know. Somebody mentioned it. I might be.
I'm Belarusian?
Yep. It doesn't really matter.
No, no.
Okay.
No,
Sure.
no, but like, unless someone was trolling you. But I
Yeah.
have the accent, but nobody in my family is even remotely. We fucking hate those troglodytes. They do nothing but harass us. They keep sending us balloons with cigarettes and keep closing our airport and just doing nuisance to our like world. So I don't know.
Oh. It's bad like that, I see.
And they constantly tell us that they're gonna start war and occupy us. So I do not like that country.
Seems like a lot of bad people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
8 niggas. 8 hookers. Yeah, what do you want to do, bro? You said you want to have fun, what do you want to play?
I don't know.
Just search on the thing. Minecraft? League? Wow. Let's play some League. Yeah? Problem solved. Unless you want to play Minecraft.
No, I don't.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't really like have fun.
I like you.
No, I don't have fun. I don't know how to explain. I don't really know what to do there. Apart looting. Like, okay, you loot, but what then? What
In WoW?
You get bored. No.
No.
Minecraft.
Well, you kill zombies, you loot, you build your house, you wait for the horde, you kill the horde, you go to bigger cities, get more loot, get better gear.
Yeah, but I kind of want to
And
do something
the end
else,
game, well, not the end game, but the whole goal is to, revert the virus, as far as I've seen.
Yeah,
Literally
I
every
just-
survival game.
I just got slightly bit like bored of the loot. Like I don't know how to explain it. I wanna, you know how in other games you can
Yes,
like,
right, guys.
go.
Wait, did you
What?
did you play V-Rising?
No. Can you stop talking?
We just wanted to
What about other games? What were we gonna say though? Finish it, please.
No, what's the point? You're just gonna call me.
Finish it. No,
Thanks.
no,
You're
finish
so
it.
nice to me.
Finish it. Come on, don't be a baby.
Anyways, I was wanted to say that in other games you kinda have a switch up. Like you look.
Ne moraš da mi spremaš doručak, uzet ću nešto da... Ne moraš da praviš ništa, otići ću u prodavnicu, uzet ću one kako se zovu integralne, one pakuljice, napravit ću doručak od toga. Samo im reci malo mlijeka za popit, ako ima mlijeka onda...
Pa ću, kad dođe bi palačinke ili nešto.
Dobro, u redu.
Da ti napravim sve isto, sve.
Dobro. Šta radiš?
No, let me speak before you fucking interrupt me 15 times. As I was saying.
You do the same.
A node that you didn't take. And the thing about these side nodes here, I think they're both very good options, especially Weapon Master. It's really quite powerful as an isolated node, but it's quite build specific. And you could say the same about Zealous Inquisition Explosions, where some builds just don't need the extra clear. Now, if we head over to PoE Ninja here for the Runes of Aldur, I have the Witch Hunter selected, and this is level 95 plus characters, and everything I've said about this Ascendancy, you can see it all right here in the allocated passives. 99% of Witch Hunters are taking Obsessive Rituals, which is the node that grants Sorcery Ward, and 98% are taking Ceremonial Ablution for that Sorcery Ward buff. So again, there's that illusion of choice, you are taking all 4 nodes. Obsessive Rituals isn't a node on its own, it's only considered for the full branch. There's also the same thing there for Witchbane and No Mercy. 40% are taking Witchbane, 39% No Mercy. And you can also see there that Pitiless Killer is a popular option on its own, without also taking Judge, Jury and Executioner, which is only being allocated by 14% of these builds. So, Witch Hunter, I think, could definitely do with some work to make some of the first branch options more appealing, but more so than that, it's about untying them from the 4-pointer options in the branch in a way that makes sense. I think it's fine if they complement each other like the Culling Strike and Decimating Strike example, but it shouldn't be the case that you can't even consider taking the 2-pointer without also taking the 4-pointer. Now, there's plenty of other examples of this across the Path of Exile to Ascendancies. There's the Gemling Legionnaires branch that was changed just this patch actually, with Advanced Thaumaturgy behind Essence of Virtue. And once again, you're not even going to consider taking Essence of Virtue unless you're also taking Advanced Thaumaturgy. This 4-pointer is a foregone conclusion. There's also the Ritualist branch that grants the 3rd ring slot. Well, if you've gone through the effort to make up the harsh downside to get to that 3rd ring slot node there, you're always taking Mystic Attunement behind it. Complete no-brainer. Another one is the Acolyte of Cholula's Waking Dream and the Choice node behind it. And the same can be said for the Darkness branch on the Acolyte of Cholula too. Not many people actually take this branch here, but if you are going to spec into Darkness, of course you're going to be taking all 4 points. Now, there are many more examples, but I want to move on to another topic regarding Ascendancy design, and that's one where GGG are kind of killing their own design space just by having certain nodes existing in the current game. The best 2 examples of this right now are the Titan's Hulking Form and the Ritualist's Unfurled Finger. Let's start with Hulking Form. This notable grants 50% increased effect of small passives on your passive skill tree. To be clear, this doesn't affect the travel attribute nodes, just the small nodes in clusters on the tree. This node is somewhat problematic because it restricts what GGG can and can't put on the passive skill tree for all classes, just because the Titan can theoretically get more of it than anyone else. And we've already seen this cause an issue several times during early access. For example, the reduced skill effect duration builds that are able to get time of need to proc constantly amongst other skill interactions, forcing them to change those skills to scale with cooldown recovery rate rather than skill effect duration. There was also the reduced grenade duration, where you could actually exceed 100% and simply break the skill to the point that your grenades would just never explode naturally unless you triggered them yourself. And even beyond the egregious examples, just the most basic stats on the passive skill tree need to be reviewed in a way that the Titan doesn't just outscale any other ascendancy option due to this one notable. And to be honest, back when the early access launched in December 2024, I looked at hulking form and of course the extra bag space that comes from the notable before it, and I genuinely thought that these were just placeholder nodes, or something that was being used internally for testing. I really didn't think that they would go live like that, but they did. And even beyond that, I was convinced that hulking form would be changed at some point during early access, but it's still here. Now, something similar can be said for the Rich List's Unfurled Finger, which is a notable that grants an extra ring slot. Once again, this can and is actively causing very similar problems, but this time it's gear rather than the passive skill tree. Firstly, GGG need to be aware of the stats that can be obtained from ring items, especially unique rings that provide special stats, just because the Rich List can get much more of that stat than any other class. And we've already seen what that means this patch, with Jungroan lowering projectile speed close to 0, causing skills without a duration to just linger there and begin to destroy your frames. But once again, even outside of the more obvious examples, there's also just the basic stats that are somewhat problematic, such as the very concept of stat stackers, whether that be mana stacking or attribute stacking or something else. These are very often going to be unbeatable on the Rich List because they have not just an entire extra equipment slot, but also extra effectiveness for some of their slots on top, which often leads to them being able to get far more of that stat than other classes. There's also the Lich's Eternal Life node, which causes similar problems but to a lesser extent, where the very existence of this notable means that energy shield bypass modifiers just cannot exist in large quantities for other classes, because for the Lich, this is essentially damage mitigation. Okay, so the final topic that I want to discuss in this video to do with ascendancies is a short one on the complexity of their design and how niche or generic they are. I think it's quite obvious that as the early access has progressed, we've been receiving new ascendancies with more elaborate designs. Just look at the Oracle with its own unique wheels on the passive skill tree to choose from, or the Spirit Walker being able to tame a unique boss to have as its minion, or the martial artist's way of the Stone Fist and all of the crazy outcomes that can be utilised there. Now, there are several points of comparison between older ascendancies and newer ones, but I'll just highlight one of them here. The Smith of Kitava's Manifest Weapon versus the Spirit Walker's Wild Protector. Both of these skills provide a companion to join you, and whilst the way you build around them is likely to be a lot different, I just wanted to highlight that the Spirit Walker's companion has so much more utility at a baseline level. For one, it's a companion that doesn't count towards the companion limit, so it doesn't just immediately prevent you from using other companion skills. The bear also leaps to get into combat, which means it's able to engage enemies and often take hits on your behalf, and it also has built-in maim, and a raw skill too, which inflicts Intimidate in an area around it, and Intimidate is a really good debuff to have access to as well. And on top of all of that, the Spirit Walker has an extra free node if you take all three of the Wisp-themed nodes, making the bear even stronger by allowing it to take some damage for you as well. Compare all of that to the Smith of Kitava's Manifest Weapon, which just hits enemies and has a special attack based on its weapon type. That's about it. And I'd like to see GGG go back to some of the older designs and give them a bit of an update based on the quality that we've been receiving more recently. Some of them just need a bit more of something extra to make them relevant and competitive. Now, something I'd like to mention at the end of this video here is that the concepts of the more recent Ascendancy editions are awesome. The Disciple of Varashta, the Oracle, the Martial Artist. It feels like GGG have taken an idea and really ran with it for some of these. Things like the Way of the Stone Fist or Walk the Paths Not Taken. They just have this really great sense of mystery and discovery that I think adds an extra layer of complexity to the classes that the of mystery and walk the paths not taken for some of these. Things like the Way of the Stone Fist or Walk...
Way of the Stone Fist, what the fuck is that?
Walk the paths not taken. They just have this really great sense of mystery and discovery that I think adds an extra layer of complexity to the classes that the older ones just don't have. Even the bonus notable that's unlocked on the Spirit Walker, well, most of us know about that from the livestream reveal, of course, but for future new players jumping into the game, they may discover things like that by chance, and that will be a memorable moment when you do. The same can be said for things like the hidden Acolyte of Coyote notable that's unlocked after doing the Breach questline, or the Abyssal Lich modified Ascendancy. This kind of stuff is incredible, and I want to see more of it in future Path of Exile 2. But that is pretty much it. That wraps up the topics that I wanted to get through in regards to Ascendancies in Path of Exile 2 in preparation for the 1.0 launch later this year. What are your thoughts on these topics? Let me know by commenting below. Thanks for watching this video, and as always, stay tuned and stay safe.
Hello YouTube, I am watching the world record for Resident Evil 2 Remake Layer A Standard. So for those who don't know, this is probably the most optimal category for the game. And anyway, the reason I'm watching this is I've been watching a lot of Resident Evil records lately, and if you're new here, I have been top 10 for almost every single mainline Resident Evil game at some point in my life. So it's fun to go through these and explain the time losses, the time saves, and everything in between. And there is a Resident Evil 2 Remake tournament next month, so a little less than a month from now, and it's this category. So the tournament is new players, so it's you're not allowed to compete if you ran RE2 Remake ever. So it's only new players are allowed to compete. So I'm going to be watching that next month, and it's nice to get a refresher and watch this too. So I also might go back to speedrunning this game, just so I am really good at the commentary for the actual tournament itself. But I haven't watched the record for RE2 Remake in literal years, and the time is crazy. World's first sub 48, so 47 minute time for Clay Array Standard is nuts. So this is the standard category, by the way. So you might be thinking, why not hardcore? Hardcore is basically just more RNG. It's like zombies dodging in this category takes skill. Zombie dodging in hardcore is just RNG, unfortunately. Anyway, let's do it. So the record holder is named Frit, and I will link this video down below once we are finished watching. Nice costume, by the way.
Profamizi. Welcome to my channel.
So one thing coming up already.
Was
watch
the movie
this.
good?
One sec. Some of you might not know this.
Yeah, my godfather went with it. I'm tired, and I have like a headache, which I understand. And sorry, I have to like he basically went to lay down. He took like a really good dinner. Yeah, no lunch, dinner actually. Went to bed. So what can I do? Oh, that being said, maybe I should go to store. Yeah, let me finish this area and I'm gonna go to store. Bum, 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 bum. So I did all of this, but I'm trying the new thing where more I kill enemies, the more damage these stone gloves gain. So it's based upon like the more bosses you killed. Bum bum bum. So now I got 1 skill point. And now, if I talk to Una, let's see.
Ultimate technique.
Three 21, 247, 321, 247.
Let's try something different.
321, 247. It's the same.
Quickly.
Looks same to me. I guess I get more attack speed, I guess.
So, see his keyboard? When you skip cutscenes in this game, you want to let go of run, and you want to take your first step without using the run button. Watch the shift key. See, then he starts holding it after, because for some reason you get a slight speed boost. So you'll notice that as you play through the game. This skin, holy moly. Nice. You'll notice a lot of the time throughout the run, you use your aim, like you'll see him aiming. Okay, so watch. See him aim. So in RE2 Remake, the movement is a little janky to the point that you need to use the aimer.
Что е? Uzmi.
To aim your character a certain direction much faster than actually just swinging your mouse. And you'll aim to go around a lot of corners like that. So see how he aimed and went around the corner? So you aim and you, so that if you aim, it stops your character from moving. Nice skin. And then if you press the direction right after, so if you aim and then instantly press like left or A on your keyboard, then you'll instantly dive left. So it's a mechanic that, or it's the speed run strat that you use throughout the whole run. So right here, he's going to drop it to caution because Claire runs faster at caution. So get this zombie to grab him as quick as possible. And then he's going to take a back bite while facing the exit because it's faster to be facing that way. And you want to have the most steps possible forward, obviously. So Claire runs faster in caution. So the one thing that's hard about this category is that you have to stay in caution the whole time. All right, so one other thing. Here we go. There's something you can do in this game called stair skating. And you have to rhythmically press the aim button on the staircase as you're going down and up. And this is a lot harder than you think it is. A lot of people think to themselves like, oh man, I do that in my runs all the time. Yes, you might, but do you do it well? That's the question. And once you run this game and once you run this category against the world record, you may think, myself included, I'm not trying to drag anyone through the mud on this, was saying this, but you may think like you're really good at movement in this game and you're really good at the executing this right here. But once you compare yourself against the record holder, you'll quickly realize that there's a lot more nuance to this strat. And yes, it is also mouse dependent. They figured out recently that certain mice are better at than other mice. Some weird thing behind it. But I was gonna say something else about this. Oh, and here, this is, guys, spread the goddamn word. I have had a couple records in RE2 Remake back when the game first came out, and I had people calling me a cheater for doing this. Bro, aiming on the stairs is not that big a deal. And also, for those who are new to watching speedruns, anything you see this player do is not cheating, because anyone competing in this exact category is doing those strats. So a lot of people spread this word. If you're new to watching speedrunning, spread it to all your friends and family and whoever watches speedruns. If you're watching someone if you think they're cheating, everyone is doing it. And if you're not doing it, you're actually the one cheating because you're not following the rules of the speedrun. Shall we? The quality of this video is, whew. Okay. Now see the shift key? See that every single time you skip a cutscene, you're gonna notice that. So movement is one of the most important parts of RE2 Remake. I have had runs myself where I have not gotten hit at all. I've not made a mistake in movement, and in my mind, I haven't made a mistake with menuing, but you get to the Birkin 1 fight and you're 20 seconds behind the record somehow. So it's a game where, like, it's very hard to see the time saves. So see right here, another strat. See, he's holding an E right now, but he's not touching anything. So if you hold an E and then spam the action button, it lets you interact with these a lot faster, because since you're supposed to hold in the button, so since you're supposed to hold right here, if you spam it, it won't be as fast as if you're already holding the action button. It counts as the hold, but it doesn't count as actually interacting with the object. So if you hold it and then spam the button, you get to interact with it much faster. I hope the audio isn't too low. It's like really low for me, but I have it maxed out for you guys. So here he's gonna pause the game. So why you pause is because this game runs on an in-game timer. So you'll notice the timer's pausing a lot of the time. That's because in a lot of speed runs, you use a built-in, you use a program called Live Split, and within that program, you can implement something that reads the in-game code. So as you know, with RE2 Remake, at the end of the game, it gives you a time. That time is not real time. It's not like real time as a normal timer goes, like your clock. It actually stops on a couple moments that you don't know it's stopping on, but the timer that we use does know what it's stopping on. So it reads that information and it stops where the in-game timer would stop. So there's certain strats that you do that are technically slower, but they're faster because of the in-game time manipulation. And you're probably thinking to yourself again, that's cheating. No, it's not. Everyone does it. So why he does it here is if you pause the game when a zombie in RE2 Remake bangs on a door, if you pause the game, his timer for banging on the door still clocks in. So watch. So he's going to bang on the door, and then you're going to pause it instantly, and he's still banging. Like he still wants through that door while you're in the pause menu. And so if you pause for 2 seconds and then unpause, he smashes through instantly. They should weave between the zombies here because seconds and then unpause, he still wants through that door while you're in the pause menu. And so if you pause for 2 seconds and then unpause, he smashes through instantly.
I see.
They should weave between the zombies here because Claire runs so much faster and cautious that she could do that strat. I believe Leon could do that strat too, but it's a lot harder. But with Claire, it's like sort of free. So again, keep in mind, movement and menuing is huge in this category. Like it's very hard. So pay close attention to the movement because it's going to be crazy. I mean, it's the best movement anyone's ever done. So he might change up his menu here because his menu's a little scuffed at the moment. He might shoot some bullets off. Okay. So he's getting rid of 1 bullet because he knows the exact amount of ammo he needs to hit the whole run. And since this is world record and since this is such an optimized category, it's a very competitive category. The Claire A is very competitive. Like a lot of times in old Resident Evil runs, you only have these like 20 D-gens fighting, 20 like 40-year-old D-gens fighting against each other, and there hasn't been a new runner in that game in a decade. But for RE2 Remake, man, this game was popping. There were new runners all the time. There still is. It's still one of the most popular speed games of all time. So this is a very competitive category. So he needs the exact amount of ammo possible. Or not possible. He needs the exact amount of ammo that he knows. So he's going to do the trick up the stairs here. Like, look at this movement. So in standard, this is what I talked about earlier. So in standard, why you want to run standard is because if you shoot a zombie in the head on standard, he stuns, okay? But on hardcore, you have to shoot them in the leg. I don't know what they do now. Probably still this. You shoot them in the leg 1 to 3 times. So that takes a lot of the skill away for the run because, like, it still takes skill. Don't get me wrong, but it's just it feels sort of bad because it's just RNG based. 1, 2, or 3 shots. Which one will it be? And then also when you're doing that, it's like taking the ammo into consideration again, then you might just lose your run because a zombie took 3 shots. And you would. Like if you're going for record for hardcore, you just reset because a zombie took 3 shots. You wouldn't reset on making a mistake. You'd reset on the zombie taking 3 shots instead of 1. So just, I need to emphasize this a lot. So you're gonna see it, like he aims and then goes left. So pay really close attention to the movement because like everything he's done so far, I do in my runs. I do this exact same thing. Every single thing he's done, I do. But at this point, I'm already like 5 seconds behind. So it's like really, really precise movement that you wouldn't even notice. Like everything matters. Like even like how he moves his camera when he opens the door. See, he tilts it up and left a little bit, just a little bit. It's probably faster. Like every single camera movement matters in this game. But I know everyone's just staring at her jiggly butt in the pajamas, but can you fucking lock in and watch the goddamn game?
No.
See, I have to sit and watch the game and explain these things. You guys are just gooning. One of the hardest parts and one of the reasons I quit running this game, it's not a huge reason, but it is something in many speedruns. Speedrunning isn't just about playing your favorite game fast. There's a lot of nuance to some games. And for this game, one of the biggest nuances is this right here. Doing these inputs fast. You need to know, you need to memorize this RNG. So RNG is this luck. So you don't know what these are going to start on. It could start on line, it could start on branch, it could start on bird. But then you have to know how to react as fast as possible. So I don't know how good he is at this, but like, since this is record, I'm going to assume he's insane at it. But it's something that you lose time on a lot of time because you just don't have it fully memorized. Watch. Good. That was good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Now again, watch the movement of the camera here. Like it's so the reason why he moves. the camera back right here is if you move the camera backwards when this plane crashes, it sends you forward instead of backwards. So if he didn't move the camera like this, he would have went backwards instead of forwards. Now it only saves like a second, but listen, Hazeblade did a video on this part, so it's important. Insane menuing. So what's he do here? Let's see. He takes the pistol, he moves it with the ammo. Nope. So he gets rid of the key, and he moves the pistol in the third bottom slot. And he has one bullet left, so he's probably going to reload it when he needs to. So he hasn't reloaded the pistol yet, so I assume he wants something specific in that second slot. So he's only going to reload the pistol when he needs to pick up the thing that he needs in that second slot. So because the bullet curve's in the first slot, he can spam his keyboard for this menu. That's important in RE speedruns, where if something's in the first slot, it's much more important. So now he's reloading. So I guess he's going to pick up the fuse or the valve second. And then the fuse. Yes. How is the audio, by the way? Is it okay now? Yeah, I guess it was. The reload wasn't a big deal. Yo, Kimmy. Yeah, so the reload wasn't anything. So this zombie is RNG. So this zombie, so this is technically bad luck. Like, this is technically a bit of a time loss, because if this zombie was just around the corner and he had his back to you and you weren't touching him, then you wouldn't have to take this single millisecond to shoot the guy. Because it looks like it takes like 0.3 to shoot. So, but that zombie's a piece of shit, because like he could be around the corner facing the corner, like facing you. So some of the reaction times for this run are huge, because like if he is around that corner, you either have to react within a frame or he bites you and the run's over because you're in caution, or you might take 2 bites. But so like this is another menu thing. He might just abandon the bolt cutters here to get the explosive in his first slot, and he does. So see, this is another moment. One of the big time saves in every Resident Evil game is getting the input on a key item on the best frame possible. So like right here, he purposely doesn't look at the valve. He's running towards the steam and see that it's still on the screen. So he gets it on that last frame right there. See, it's like the last frame before it's about to disappear, and then he uses it. So then right after it's over, he's still in the same spot and can continue to run forward. And that's one of the biggest time losses for a new player to any Resident Evil game. It's not understanding that those inputs, where you input your key items, is extremely important in every RE game, by the way. It's a thing that's across the whole franchise, really. And that goes for grabbing items too. You want to grab items. So I've been running Code Veronica lately, and a good example of this is when I go grab the explosive bow bolts in the casino area, I am always at like an insane angle when I grab them. I'm already facing the piano, because you can grab it on that. You can grab it facing the piano. So that's why you do it. Yeah, and then there's RE5 and 6 where it's the most janky shit ever, yeah. So this is a big room right here. So how he moves throughout this, everything he does is he's trying to do perfect movement, but your movement also affects the Licker's AI. Now the Licker can be somewhat random. Now, you see he's looking at the Licker? You look at the Licker to manipulate him. Now that, I've never seen this exact strat. So I guess he looks at the Licker to So what he does here is probably different every run. Something to keep in mind when you're watching a world record is a lot of people don't clue this together. Is you're watching the best attempt they've ever done in their entire fucking life. So not every run is going to be exactly like this. So you might watch the record and be like, I'm going to do what he did. And you go in this room and the liquor's not on the ceiling. And you're like, wait, what? He was on the ceiling in the record. He's cheating. He's not cheating. It's just there's many things that are random in speed runs. And you're watching the one perfect run they've ever gotten. And you didn't watch the 10,000 times they reset in this room. Nice. So here, this is very important. So he's looking right at the fucking dials right now. He is looking at the dials. He is staring at them. And he's trying, can you see what those are? Because I certainly fucking can't. I mean, the graphics are terrible because of the bitrate, but you have to see, this is one of the hardest parts of the run. You have to see what this is. And again, look at his angle here. So a new runner, a fresh runner would just run right up to it. You would, now this is true. Watch new runners, separate the men from the boys. A new runner would run directly towards that horse right now, but look where he's going. He's going far, see how far left he is? He's getting that last frame that he needs to interact with that. See, look, see, he's getting, see how far away he is? Because he's going left after this. So he wants to be as far left as possible. And even if you know where you're going, it's still a time loss what you get here. Like, you want specific inputs on this statue. You want every single thing to be one movement. You want to press up, down, up. You want it to be 3, but sometimes it's 6 or sometimes it's 9. So like, look, so he had to move that twice, now 3 times. So like, see, there are certain things that are like minor time saves, but when you're talking about a category so optimal like this one, those make a massive deal. Moving both the bookshelves at once. Classic strat. How do RE2 Remake speedrunners push both shelves at the same time in the library? So you'll notice here, he did a bit of a stagger. See, he let go of W for a second. Watch. Because, see, it boosts his character forward a little bit. Now, I'm going to take a wild stab at this part, but in general in RE2 Remake, before you use an item, sometimes you want to press the aim button because it gets you to interact with it faster. But in this guy's case, it seems like he lets go of the forward button and then presses it again to get Claire to move forward even further. So in that, now normally he would lose time, but he's using this time just for the interaction. And why I said I might get this wrong is he might only do it for this part because I think aiming is faster, but since you lose your movement, sorry, this is a deep fucking cut of a time save. Since you lose your movement when you press W instead of press the aim button, I think he's doing it because you don't have, you wait once you get back into this room. So the time loss from inserting it and doing that strategy doesn't matter because when you re-enter this room, you have to wait for the explosion anyway. See, watch, he's gonna wait. Yeah, see, so he might never use that W strategy again because it doesn't matter that he lost time from doing it. Sorry, I'm talking with like a 0.1 second time save, but you know, I'm just trying to explain everything. And I don't know for a fact. Now see, even for a fucking pro, still a miss menu because like this part sucks dick. I told you, it sucks dick. I hate this section. I hate the fucking medallions, dude. So here he's looking up to manipulate the liquor. Always pay attention to the camera because the camera positioning is very important in RE2 Remake. Now for this section, this is just Hail Mary. You pray that the zombies aren't sitting at the bottom that are going to grab you. So he's not waiting around. He's on record pace and he wants world record. So it doesn't matter what the fuck this guy does, he's going. Now, something that you guys should all pay attention to when you run this game yourself. A very important thing to learn how good you are at the game is he's getting to this statue at 8:16. 8:16, okay? You might do everything he just did. You get all the zombies in one shot. You don't take any damage. You don't make a miss menu. and you think in your head you play perfectly. Trust me, some of you may have been here. And then you get here at like 9:30 and you're like, how the fuck am I 45 seconds behind the record? I did everything he did and I'm this far behind. How? You know why I'm so passionate about this? Because that's me. Every fucking time I run this godforsaken fucking game, I get to the statue and in my head, I'm like, I did everything perfect. And I'm like 30 seconds behind. And I'm just thinking like, where are these 30 seconds? Like I didn't go the wrong way. I didn't miss a stair skate. I didn't miss input on a menu. Where are this there? And that's where they are. It's all that. It's that camera movement. It's those things like the W key that I taught, the 0.1 second time save I talked about. It's where you throw your camera when you're going through a door. It's those minor things. So yeah, if you're under 10, you're feeling pretty good about it. Exactly, dude. So even getting like an 8-minute here is still really good. So right now, you're about to see the fastest menu you've ever seen in a Resident Evil game of all time. I guarantee it. Watch. How do you do that? Watch the keyboard and watch the mouse. Let's slow it down to 0.1 or 0.25. Even at 0.25, I didn't see that fucking menu. That's because he has this down to a goddamn science. Watch that keyboard, man. This is just a really fast menu. Like, it's one of the fastest menus in the franchise, actually. Billy Ray. It's in the first grade, just mash the buttons. Yeah, exactly. All hands on deck usually for that menu, by the way. A lot of runners will have both hands on the keyboard. So they'll be using one hand to press W and D and the other hand spamming the two action buttons like this. All right, so G1, for those, I'm talking as if anyone watching doesn't know who the fuck I am and doesn't know anything about the run. So in the corner, I'm covering it. He's at 120 FPS. This is the 120 FPS category of the PC version of the game Claire A standard, okay? So a few things to keep in mind right now. He's at 120 FPS, which you need to be at 120 FPS to do this strategy. And he is at DA rank 4, and the DA score is 485 1.9. All these things are very important. What DA is, I'm about to ruin your brain, okay? DA, for those who don't know, it's something called difficulty adjustment, and it's been in the Resident Evil franchise since Resident Evil 4. And what it does is when you miss bullets, the game gets easier. When you hit bullets, the game gets harder. When you take damage, the game gets easier. When you heal, the game gets harder. When you blah, 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 blah. If you play bad, the game gets easier. If you play good, the game gets harder. That's every Resident Evil game. Now, there are some nuances to this. On hardcore mode, there's like almost no DA, so it means almost nothing in the grand scheme of things. On the hardest difficulty in a lot of Resident Evil games, there is no DA. So, it'll always be stuck at the exact same rank the whole playthrough, so like nothing will change really, like give or take. Now, there are other games. RE3 Remake, this is one of RE3 Remake's worst fucking qualities. For some reason on Inferno has DA as if it's like standard. So in the Inferno speedrun in RE3 Remake, like if you beat RE3 Remake and you were like, man, I am the best, I beat Inferno and Inferno is really hard and people say it's hard, I overcame a challenge. Did you die a lot? Because if you did, you were actually playing on the Nightmare difficulty. Because of how DA works, you can't see DA. The only reason people know DA exists is because they use Cheat Engine and they get into the files of the game and you can see this shit with programs on PC. And it's on console as well, you just can't see it. So, have you not heard of this? A lot of people don't know this exists. And DA is in a lot of fucking games. So if you die over and over in a game and you finally overcome that challenge, unfortunately, false sense of accomplishment, because you only beat it because the game got so easy that it was hard to fail. It wasn't at the original difficulty you started fighting the boss on. It just got easier and easier and easier every time you died. Now there is a limit to both things. There's a limit to how hard it can be, and there's a limit to how easy it can be. In the context, but I'm getting off track. In the context of RE2 Remake, DA is not a massive deal. It's not a massive deal in this game, and on hardcore, it's not really something you even think about at all. In the Ada section as Leon, you shoot Ada's bullets at the wall, but just minor stuff like that where like you try and make the game a little bit easier. Anyway, so for this strategy for G1, you want to aim your camera in a very particular spot as Claire, and you want to slash up and right in through Birkin. So you're gonna have to watch close to see the strategy here. But oh, I forgot to mention the most important thing. If you don't know, in RE2 Remake, the knife's DPS is locked to frames per second. So if you are sitting on a piece of shit computer and you're using the knife and it sucks, and you watch someone play and their knife was crazy good, that's because the higher FPS you have, the more DPS it does. So it doesn't do more damage technically, it just does more damage per second. So if you the damage is tied to the durability. So if you swing your knife at 10,000 FPS, your knife is going to break in one swing, and it's going to do its entirety of damage in one swing. Now, if you have 10 FPS and you keep using your knife, it's going to take like 50 slashes to do all that damage. So the durability is attached to the damage, and the damage and durability is attached to the FPS, or the durability is attached to the FPS. So high FPS, you swing it in one swing, it breaks instantly. So watch. There it is. No, that looks a lot easier. This is another. RE2 Remake is very guilty of this, where you'll watch someone do something like this and be like, oh, that's cheating. They should do it legit. Go do this. Go.
Michael. Yeah. We'll just grab this.
Face your demise.
Very good day.
Is a good day.
Justice now finds you.
Arkham deserves one last execution. Mere strength is no match for skill.
Funny thing you say that.
He killed.
For what it's worth, it doesn't. There is an enter. Yes, I didn't know. They're charged with. He's. Captain. Went from the by.
Hello. I all still. Hi there.
He was born. Anything take your fancy? Don't make it.
Greetings.
What have we got? I'll find some use for that. If you find a pipe out there, do bring it back.
Let me see if I can go to shop. Just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go shopping. Oh shit. It's fucking hot inside. But outside. Nice. That's a fucking nice. Thanks.
Don't record yourself getting the perfect fight. Let's fucking see it. Spoiler alert, you won't, because it's way fucking harder than you think it is. Well, G1 is actually easy, but try doing the G3 fight optimally. That shit is hard as fuck. So, like, it's a common thing for like a normie, no offense intended, to watch things like this and think like, this is no skill cheating, you should do it legit with the gun. The gun is way fucking easier, dude. Like, you just don't know what you're talking about. So, like, doing this shit with the knife is, this fight in particular is not hard, but later on in the run there are hard fights with the knife, and you just go try it yourself. Just go try it yourself and you'll realize how hard it is. And remember, everyone running this category is using the knife, and you're thinking, well, oh fuck PC, dude, play it on console like a real man. Even at 60 FPS on console, the knife is still the best weapon in the game. Alright, so she's gonna want to try and speed ahead of Sherry here. Easy. Didn't Krauser teach you knives are faster? Thank you, Evil Resident, for the sub. Thank you, Mizu Panda. Thank you, Schnee. Thank you, Dr. Mallman. Thank you, Solston. And thank you, Merrick. What's your mom like? Console runs at 120 after the update. Pog? See, sometimes that movement where you cut the camera, see how he doesn't do it here? I don't know exactly why he wouldn't do it here. Because I don't have an insane time in this game. I have like a 49 and the record's a 47. But yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it's just faster to not do it there. But the reasoning, I don't know. No, he does the quick turn all the time in this run. Like, that was one of the first turns he didn't do it on. Look, Claire, look, it runs in the family, guys. Listen. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him. And in RE7, Chris says,
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
God. Capcom's good at those minor details, man.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Redfields and their assholes, I know, dude. Yo, Layla. So this is one pretty tough part about Claire A. It's doing these dodges perfectly. So he's gonna take very particular movement in here. And again, as always, you watch the camera. So he's staring down. So this looks sketchy, but I'm pretty sure this strat, like this strat exactly, is consistent. So this works like almost every single time. So another minor time save here is you don't have to pull this out all the way. You're gonna see he's watching very closely where Claire's feet are. See, as soon as her back foot touched that back spot, he stopped. And now the only way to access this key is if you do the strat earlier. Remember when he did the strat for the using the explosive? Watch. See? Now see, he aims his gun into that wall. You're thinking like, what? That's so weird. It's again, it's the two things combined here. It's one, when I told you guys earlier, if you aim and then stagger Claire forward or do the W strat he did for the C4, it extends Claire's hitbox, therefore allowing you to grab something you might not be able to grab, or grabbing it from an earlier frame. And he does it the furthest right because he's headed right after this. He does it the furthest right possible. And that was a bit of a misinput, I guess. So there is a minor mistake in the run. Two insanely minor mistakes in the run so far. And you know, and I'm not trying to rag on him, by the way. That was a misinput. This category, dude, it goes to show how hard this category truly is. This is the only sub 48 ever for Claire A standard. And still there's like minor mistakes so far. Yeah, you get a chance, go try it, dude. All right, so we're aiming down, we're walking in the middle. That manipulates the lickers to do what they're doing. And now, unless strats have changed, she's gonna go out here and she's gonna aim this way. And it makes the licker jump over you every time.
Must be where that guy came from.
So this movement is like deceptively hard. Like this area, this right here, everything right here, like this into that, into this, and then into this is deceptively hard. Like it's these tiny things of movement that if you try and do this in a run, you're not gonna do it as clean as the runner.
Must be where that guy came from.
Or I mean, you might be able to, but I don't know. I don't know who's in the chat. Orch, yeah, Orch, who used to have record for this category, is in 10th. And he has like thousands and thousands of hours into this game. It's so funny. I was reading the comments. I've been reacting to a lot of records lately. If you guys want to watch them, they're on the VODs channel. And thank you for all the positive comments. There's been so many fucking positive comments about the reaction to the records because I'm trying to explain every single thing. I feel like I'm annoying, but I understand that you guys like this. But people are like, there's no... Someone commented on the RE3 record, there's like, there's no way this guy beat Orch. It's like, bro, Orch is in like 8th. What the fuck are you talking? Like, just because you live in a cave doesn't mean the world stops around you. There's no way this guy beat the guy in 8th. And I think Orch is in like 5th or something, but... Like, a lot of people don't realize this. I get the question a lot, do you have any world records? No, because I don't run it. Like, as soon as you stop running a competitive game, you're toast. Someone's gonna take your record. Like, if you get a record for a game and you stop running it, if there are runners of that game, it's getting taken. No question. Now, it depends how grindy they are, but if they're grinding for record, they're gonna get it eventually. For the most part. Again, he does the W strat here. Watch. I don't know why. I don't know why he does it for that key. Interesting. I guess it's faster. Nice. Well, you can also aim to do it. Like he aims for some of them, Fillmore. He aims for some and he uses the W key for others. This is also really, really hard. This right here, I practiced this for a while. This one, like this movement right here, very difficult to do properly. And I don't mean going around the corner like this. I don't mean this. I don't mean that. I mean the whole thing. Like it's all one fluid like sequence. Getting all the skates good and also getting around the corner. This is also a deceptively hard part. Good. Grabs the key in the box. Grabs the gear.
Well.
So here, okay, he's doing something new actually. Okay, so it's the same strat. We used to stand by the window and aim at him and then he'd dive at you and you'd just run by. But I guess if you position yourself perfectly. So Mr. X is a very manipulable enemy in the game. A lot of the times you'll see Mr. X and like even in challenge runs, you can manipulate him really hard. If you do certain things, he'll do certain things back. So if you stand this close in this particular spot, he's always going to swing and you run by. So this is one of the harder sequences in the run. So she's gonna go downstairs through the liquor hallway and go into the heart key door. And you need to be, so this is where a lot of new runners will lose most of their time. So if you're not fast enough here, Mr. X will catch you at that door and he will beat the fuck out of you. And then he'll follow you into the library, losing you more time. So this sequence has to be played very, very well. Obviously this runner will play it well, but... So here, let's see what he does. So you can do many things here. You can look backwards at the liquor and it manipulates him to like walk at you instead of run. Or if you cut the corner here, really, and then go right slowly, I guess he will always miss you. He might not always miss you though. It might be something that you're reset on. No, Shogun, that's really cool though. This is also a part, so if you do this really good, so he did the menuing there. Obviously you could see that. So you gotta be really quick here. Grab that, when he did the aimer thing, he aimed to go forward, he grabbed it, and then he quickly turned around to go through the door before it closes, which is deceptively tough. Nice. And now hopefully he beat Mr. X to the door. Yeah, just, and see, even with this insane movement and insane execution, he barely beat Mr. X to the door. So you shoot here to manipulate the zombies in the library. To manipulate, he barely, yeah, nice. Deceptively tough, and then he quickly turned around to go through the door before it closes, which is deceptively tough. Nice. And now hopefully he beat Mr. X to the door. Yeah, just, and see, even with this insane movement and insane execution, he barely beat Mr. X to the door. So you shoot here to manipulate the zombies in the library. Hey, thank you, Al. Appreciate it. So here, so I don't know if he's gonna do this. He might aggro the zombie and then dodge into the room. Yeah, so the reason he aggroes the zombie, so he takes a bit of a bad line here, a bit of a bad line. So he goes left a little, see, just to aggro the zombie, and then the zombie will lunge at him, you can hear it. And that makes it so when you exit this room, the zombie won't be in your way. And it's actually consistent too, I believe. Nice. This room is tough for movement. Again, he does the W strat. I don't have to pause and explain.
The first slam is effective for stunning enemies. The second slam
W
is
strat,
larger,
dude.
but
W
deals
strat.
more damage.
And again, pay attention. He's always positioning his when he's using items. See, he's always positioning his character in the most furthest away possible. It's those minor like why I emphasize it so much. It's those time saves that separate the men from the boys. Really. Dicey RNG. So if all goes well, he could just sprint into this room and the zombie will potato and just miss you. So he's going to dodge into this room and he's going to run by this guy and he'll just miss you. So if you do it badly, he'll grab you. If you do it correctly, he'll just miss you. So he opened up that locker earlier to grab the handgun rounds for this upcoming segment. Again, that's very hard movement on this. Ooh, a bit of a tiny mistake. The percentage on the left is the health of every enemy around you. So this part's very important. Let's see. Men from the boys. Look at his keyboard, watch. So this is always the same, by the way. You always take the first one, move it over twice, turn it up, and then flip the first one up. Always the same strat. Yeah, I think there's slight RNG on where it's the starting position, maybe. So why you go up on the far right here? Watch, he's gonna, the reason his camera's panned this way, I think, is because he wants to go up on the farthest right. And if you do that, then you can interact with that window instantly. You don't have to turn. The Sherry's movement's very janky. So the less movement you have to do with Sherry, the better. Yeah, the Chloe segment. And he's gonna wiggle Sherry on the stairs because it's slightly faster.
Crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Yeah, there's a lot of really silly stuff in this game. That's me when I notice you guys unsubbed.
Pušti ga.
Yeah, where's orphanage skip, dude? I think he's just having fun here with the camera. I don't think it means anything. Now, so there is a minor skip here.
Kizik.
Thank you, Dragon.
Welcome to my channel.
Dragon Bro and Dragon MZ both subbed. Thank you.
Много зон. Gdje ste, momci, šta se radi?
Alo.
Alo.
Šta se radi? Evo nam ga treći.
Ko je taj?
Ti, druže, ti kesi ja.
Ne znam to.
Jesi vidio što su ubačili Snake ovaj balon?
Vidiš.
A?
Možda Makiću ako znaš, dosta mi je da igram Diablo i te slične igre koje ubacuju nove stvari i onda prođe tipa, koliko, mjesec, dva, koliko je šta event, mjesec dana, koliko je event? Nije event,
Pa još
sezon.
2 mjesec.
Ne.
2
I onda kad to prođe, onda izbace taj balon i nemaš više bonus objektiv, znaš. Toga je bilo, na primjer, u Diablu pun kurac tih gluposti. Zato sam mrzao to da igram. I bataljon. Ne volim da se navikavam na stvari koje su tu privremeno i onda kao, više toga nema.
To dobro,
Dok recimo, u Ark Raiderima šta god da ubace, vrate kasnije, to si primetio. I onaj ciklon, i onaj event da Arkovi su ti jači, to i dalje imaš na rotaciji. Nije svaki meč takav, ali imaš. Kad biraš šta ćeš da igraš, znaš da ti ono ponudi. Piše ti u narednih sat vremena, bit će ti, ne znam, onaj ciklon, tornado. Onda imaš ono plus skrutenje, tu nema štuta, tu možda ideš da ubijaš ljude s leđa.
Ja sam u lobiju. Snake, pališ?
Ne.
Tu si ruke definitivno od kanta.
Pa prvo sam da vidim kako radi. Jes,
no.
vidiš kako Kesi zna. Uđem, prošetam se, vidim šta ima novo. Vidio sam da su mape promenili, mape fine izgledaju u suštini.
Oj, malo, brate, da peglamo.
Ima i druge stvari koje si mogu igrati. Helldiveri, na primjer.
Ajde mi tamo izmišljam sad nešto.
Pa, recimo, stavili su sad kao nagradu za kampanju dobiješ, recimo, vozilo. Tako je bilo prošli put. Dobili smo onaj džip sa, umjesto onoga mitraljeza ima gore kutije s municijom, znaš. Imaš 8 puta po pola resupply. Znači ne 100% resupply iz pola, ali imaš 8 resupply. I ima mali mitraljez gore kao koji možeš da ti sam puniš. Nije loš, brže se kreće nego onaj default. I imamo još jedan džip, ali taj je zaključan, vratno ćemo ga kasnije ključati sa bacačem plamena. On ti ima propanski, kako se zove, cilindar tamo na zadnje sedište. I ako pucaš u njega, detonira kao atomska bomba, taj butan. Kao 500 kila da eksplodira.
Zajebavati.
A, samo što taj nismo ključali. Bilo je da ključamo...
Kalak.
Jest. I šta se sad dešava? Jel idete na sredinu mape da se borite oko toga bunkera ili idete...
Zavisi gdje se
Većinom se to fokusira, da. Sad se najviše to
fokusira. Jel sad ubaciš one
kutije
i... To ti je garantovan loot.
To ti je sigurica, da.
To uradiš i možda izađeš s mape ili igraš dalje.
Mislim sigurica.
Pa da, ostaje ti bal...
Kad ti dođu ljudi...
Pa ti dođu svi timovi.
Treba to da defanzuješ to.
Pa da, ali koliko? 8 sekundi traje ili koliko da kao lansiraš balon. Koga lansira, taj dobije nagradu.
Pa tako, da, ali treba vremena dok se naduva dosta, znaš.
4 minuta ako sva 3 ventila odvrneš.
Da, ali obično ti dođu ljudi zavrnuti, jedan ventil ti vjerojatno napolje skroz, ili 2.
Onda ili moraš da ga odvrneš, ili da se pušaš tamo s njima, to.
Da se braniš, da.
Gledao sam da su dosta sad popularni, to mi reče ovaj drugar. Da je sad Bertije dosta popularan sa ovim kratkim shotgunima, jer Bertije zauzima koliko, 3 slota, ali tako? Ili karabin officer i lemati.
Dosta njih igraju sa snajperima sada, to sam primetio.
Pa trebalo bi snajper da te košta 5 pojena po meni. Svaka snajperska puška da košta 5 pojena. I da ti treba quartermaster ako hoćeš neki pedni pištolj. Ne aperkat, već neki jedan od onih jeftinih.
Ladno, nemam na ovaj New Army otključan bleed ammo, evo.
Ne, nego... Ne, uklonjene, moraš da nađeš kutiju. U tome jeste poenta, za to ideš da...
Zajebavaj, brate.
Da, većina oružja koja ima bleed, više nema bleed.
Ne, nema ni jedna bleed više.
Možda ga nađeš ovako.
To da.
Naprimjer, uzmeš sad New Army, igraš meč normalno i tap nađeš kutiju municije. I onda ga imaš.
Da, i na šta možeš? Možeš ako u ovim kutijama za municiju, ako izneseš s mape, možda dobiješ bleed ammo. Za neko oružje.
Zato skupiš 4 kutije i lansiraš balon da dobiješ municiju. Ne mora biti bleed, može biti eksploziv.
Ja sam dobio 2 samostrela sam isečio, kako se zove to?
Shreddera?
Da.
Pa to ti nije loše budući, to ti je ekstra loot, jel tako?
To ću da...
Možda prodaš, da, fore što možda ih prodaš, to ti je ekstra lova, ako hoćeš. Ako nećeš da koristiš, ako ti ne prija, možda ih prodaš da se idić od para.
Znači sad bleeding nemaš ni na jedno oružje dok ga ne nađeš.
Kako?
Čak ni na shotgunima nemaš flashete, šta?
Ima flashete. Nego nema duma.
Pa flashete su ti bleed ammo.
Pa jesu. Da. Ja sam pun, brate.
Kako se čine karte, balansirano ili?
Okej su.
Jedna nije prek.
Od karata se tu koristi najviše Chariot i možda ona World, to.
Na početku meča da vidiš gdje je Bounty, odmah tamo kreneš, jel to?
Uglavnom se Chariot koristi.
Da otključaš izlaz ili zaključaš, zavisi šta da radiš.
Ma da, vidio sam da par puta onaj decoy koriste.
Da zavare, da ima kao više igrača okolo, to. Ali obično znaš da je decoy ako se ne pomera neko vreme, skenirao si ga 2-3 puta.
Da, ali čuje se kad priđeš.
Dobro, ne znaš kad je fight, ali kad se sve smiri, kad nema pucnjeve, provališ da taj se ne mrda već neko vreme i stoji tu.
Tu je boss. Gdje? Boss is here. Ja ne znam baš, ajde idi mi drago. Wait for the clue.
corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
Imate perk ovdje, witness. You have witness here. Bio.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Vidi ovo ovdje procep ovo Bilokjević.
Pa i ne znam baš.
Ja se nešto baš ne sam da je to...
U kojoj ste boss areni?
U podu ovdje je
Whipping Stone,
boss
ja.
arena, on ima otvor u sred poda kod onih stepenica dole kad se ide.
U Stone Millu? Da,
Da.
bušili su, ja mislim, bili zid, ako na to misliš.
Nije zid, nego je imao ona kao metalna vrata u zemlji, tu su malo očkrinuta, kao vidi se dole, može se kucati.
Znaš šta je fazon kod balona, ti Snake? Kad natvoriš bounty na balon, ostaješ bez bountija.
I to ti je garantovan bounty.
I to ti je garantovan bounty.
I ne vidiš se na
niko
mapi.
te ne vidi na mapi i šta se dešava? U slučaju da su izašli ostali bounty s mape, ističe vreme i tebi za izlazak.
Jer nemaš bounty.
Da, jer
Tako
nemaš
je,
bounty.
tvoj bounty je već...
Da, tvoj bounty već izaš.
Da.
Jedna ekipa mrtva na Strongholdu.
Meni je to sad bila prva partija, tako s randovima se desilo.
Da ti isticalo vreme.
Pa da, bukvalno. Došli, pušaju nas enemy, razumeš? A kako se zove, ja deportovao bounty napolje. I ništa, ja pobio te likove i tamo smo imali 2 minuta i izađemo napolje. I plus možeš sve one boksove da natvoriš na balon.
Pa mislim da ih ima sad mnogo više nego što ima toga, ali tako? 4 slota mislim da ima.
4 slota za kutije, jes.
I onda ideš i birkaš šta ti valja.
People on south, southwest. So close.
Stick to the cats.
I see only 2 guys.
Na krovu je.
Ja.
A da, 6 po liniji.
Hermit. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, hello Hermit, what's up? How's the new event? Did I get invited? Yeah, I used your code. Let me see for El Hunger.
Nitro Express. Nitro Express.
Oh.
A šta je bilo Snake reći za Nitro da će da mu maknu scope? Ali nisu.
Ne verujem.
To bi baš bilo overkill teški.
Damn.
They have
Got a kill stream. Thanks.
Gotar kill stream TNX.
David.
For invite Davide.
Bravo.